Hello. Hello, Gonzalo. Where are you? Oh, oh, oh. Whoop. Let me change real quick the music. Up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Let's go! How are you guys? How are you, Gonzalo? Good and you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Very good. Especially since today GPT 5.6 just launched. Finally, I was waiting for this for so long. Just arrived home from work and put gas and wash the car. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Yannick. How are you? How are you? How are you, Yannick? Ah, Blossom level, Blossom badge, level 3. Here it is. Here it is, the Blossom badge level 3. Damn. So now it's a cute flower now. It is a cute flower. I guess the level 3 is the highest, right? Hello, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm very good. Level 3. Yeah. Hello, hi, hi, hi. That's right. So it's finished, right? It's done. And so I guess will you keep it at level 3 like this forever? Or does it grow back? Does it go, if you don't come or something? Like how does that work? I guess you're going to just keep it like this, right? Blossom badge. I think there is also a level 4. Ah, level 4. Interesting. Attends, let me search it real quick. Blossom badge Twitch level of 4. A level of 4. Weekly rewards. Weekly. Oula. Oula. Oula la. What's happening? There was like 4 redirections. Damn. Weekly rewards. Blossom. Ah, voilà. Visit the same channel on 3 different days each week to earn channel points and an exclusive Blossom badge. Ah, so does that mean that if I don't stream 3 times per week, you cannot get the Blossom badge? Damn. That's annoying. Because I guess people want the Blossom badge, right? So I need to stream 4 times per week. You can watch clips of your Ah, okay. It's okay then. Because I was thinking, since like next week I'm going to bon, it's going to be more holidays than hardcore work because my co-founder wants to actually enjoy the holidays with her. I mean, for her and with her boyfriend. So we're going to work on the startup. It's just we're not going to actually launch our hardcore, but we're still going to work on it as it's the holidays, basically. Just so that maybe on September we can actually launch something, an MVP, or because well, at the same time, since everybody's in holidays, also there's no many people to reach out, or maybe we can reach out because they're in holidays, and maybe they will be relaxed enough to talk about it, to talk with us, maybe. But of course, we're not going to have any meetings, any corporate or whatever meetings in the holidays because it's France, and France nobody work on the holidays on the summer. So I guess we're going to so we're going to work on the startup. So I will have a bit less time, but I think I will probably still have time to stream. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm thinking maybe moving the stream to Wednesday and Saturday, you know, like doing 2 times per week seems reasonable to me. Or maybe just Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Saturday, or Thursday, Saturday. But Wednesday, Saturday is good because it's more balanced, you know? So, well, I will have to think about it. And maybe I will actually have to do that in September, or well, maybe in September I will be able to stream even less. I'm not sure. We'll see. I think there is also you can do that. Okay. Watching 5 minutes of a live stream. Watch 5 minutes of a VOD of a clip or some badge. No. Ah, yes, you're right. There is level 4. Oh, but the image is not loading. That's annoying. Oh, they don't show. They don't show. Oh, wow. Yannick is currently on the 40 stream streak. Wow. Congrats, Yannick, on the 40 stream streak. That's a lot of streams to streak on, you know? Lots of streaking going on. Yes. That's a lot of streaking. I would really like to see the Blossom Badge level 4, though. Ah, here it is. Ah, here it is. Okay. That's what it looks like. But yours is blue. It's not... does it... Is it colored the same way as the username, maybe? Why is it so slow? What's going on? What? Oh, encoding overloaded. Oh, what's going on? Encoding overloaded? I don't have that much thing going on. Let me look at BitUp real quick. Do you have 60 FPS here? Bitcoin miner activated. Yeah. Do you have 60 FPS? Doesn't look like 60 FPS to me. My stream should be 1080p 60 FPS, no? Or maybe 1080p 30? No, it's 1080p 60. I have like 4 FPS. Really? Ah, fuck. Yeah, encoding overloaded, I'm seeing. So it's my OBS that has some problems. Ah, what's happening? Yeah, hey, look, I'm going to ask the new models for that. It's slow the stream. Yeah, I see that. But you know, now it's okay. Okay. OpenAI released the new models. Look, 5.6 Tera. Oh, finally. So we don't have access to 5.6 Sol in Codex. That's interesting, but that's good because I didn't want to use it. So we have Terra and Luna. Haha. I'm going to look at the benchmarks too, but before, let's ask Terra. Oh, well, we have so many more things to play with. Low, medium, high, extra high, max, ultra. Oh, damn. I'm going to choose default. Okay. Hello. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Dot. Wow. My OBS is struggling with encoding, it seems, but I have a big GPU and usually it's fine. What's happening? Can you please inspect if there are leftover processes or similar that are plugging my GPU, CPU that could slow down OBS? It's, I just have the PC up since this morning, so not sure what happened here. Analyze and investigate. No, investigate. Let's see how it does. It slowed the stream. Now it's okay. The stats below the prompt interface are nice. Ah, yeah. This, yeah. So now it's slow again for you. The stream, I notice. It's just that I can see. You see, when I move, it's slow as fuck. It's open code. No, it's codex. This is codex to use the latest OpenAI model. Alors, no leftover, nanana. Like, paused and streaming, which is abnormal. Really? Pipewire. What did I change with Pipewire? Oh, maybe I'm capturing several screens. Failure mode desktop. Neural process. The actual issue is OBS Wayland capture path. OBS has 4 simultaneous 4K Pipewire screens. Ah. OBS is running 5 NVENC encodes for enhanced broadcasting. This is expected when that feature is enabled, but add subscription out of buffer there. At the same time sample, OBS uses 48. The problem is a repeated 4K buffer exhaustion, not the encoder being stolen by another application. Stop the stream. Fully quit OBS to recreate the portal captures. Longer term, consolidate the duplicate pipewire capture source, desktop screen capture. Ah. By reusing one source across scenes, I'll ensure hidden capture deactivates. This should eliminate the portal buffer churn. Wait, so I'm going to check what it's doing, what he's saying. So this is the desktop capture. Ah, yes, the second one. Hahaha, that's right. Oh, I know. This is when I enabled, you know, like the V2 being blinking me. I forgot that it actually, I think it switches, since the app is not running, it automatically switched to the full desktop, and the full desktop is in 4K. And so now I have like several 4K stuff going on. Can I deactivate? Huh. How can I, because now maybe it's better now. And also on this screen, voila, here is the rogue screens. Here it is. Yeah, so now I don't select anymore. Huh. Okay, now should be fixed. Okay. Okay, I unselected some 4K screens and screen capture. Can you check again if the problem is fixed now? Once you go Mac, there's no coming back. It solves several life problems. Well, I don't think so. Because I have a Mac and I have come back to Arch Linux, you know? Glorious Arch Linux. So good. Well, my Mac is broken, so, you know. But glorious Arch Linux makes me come back every time, you know? Bon, what's happening? Ah, the pipewire issue appear fixed. Active the scope for 4 to 2. No new out of buffer legacy. Ta ta ta. Haha. Stable 35%. Okay, wait. So I have another desktop capture that should not be there. Where is it? Cam source. Yeah, so this. Chat main. Yeah. Is it this one? Do I not? Ah, yeah, maybe I don't reuse this one. Huh. That's the news. Screen capture. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's delete this one, actually. Okay, maybe that's that. Maybe it was this that was fucking up the... Okay, now I deleted one. Check if the desktop captures are down to 1 now. And then I will look at... Yes, OBS now has exactly one pipe wire. Ah, voilà. Okay. Ah, voilà. And now OBS GPU is down to 17%. Damn. So it means that every time you capture a screen on OBS, even if it's in a different scene, it actually counts it, like it makes it run. Damn, that's crazy. So since I have a 4K screen here, it was recording and streaming while, or at least processing, even though it's not sending that to Twitch, but it was internally processing screens that was not showing on the image, but that was registered, like, technically. Damn. Hey, good that I looked into this, because now at least I fixed something that... Okay, so now my stream is going to be correct. It will have all the FPSs that it needs. Very nice. Okay, now let's look at the new GPT 5.6 models and see how they compare to the rest. Let me open this like this, just so that... Voilà. Okay. Alors, bon, let's clear everything. What do I want to compare those new models to? I want to compare them to what can be compared with. So, here, there. Let's compare the max. Let's compare, like, the highest thinking levels, because, yeah, let's do this step by step. So first of all, I want to see Fable 5, of course, because it's the GOAT of before. Sol, Max, Terra, and Luna Max. Let's compare all the max, because that's the maximum juice we can get out of this. I want 5.3 codecs. I want GLM, because that's the best Chinese open source models right now. 3.5 flash. I was surprised by it because I tested 3.5 flash in, like, you know, the web dev comparison stuff. Maybe I was streaming. I don't remember. And it's actually not that bad. 3.1 Pro, 3.7 Max, M3, V4, V4 Pro, V4 Flash, 2.7 code, Mimo, why not? Mistral, no. Claude Sonnet 5, actually, yes. Something like Claude Opus, Claude Sonnet, Claude Opus 4.6 is actually nice. 4.5 Sonnet is good. Maybe, no, Sonnet, Opus 4.6, Claude 4.5. 4.6 X high. So it's annoying that they all get X high, but also max now. Bon, I guess I will compare each one later. 5.4 mini, I'm interested. And also 5.5. Alors, let's do the 5.5. Because that's the... So 5.5 X high, 5.5 medium. No, maybe not the medium. Let's do all the max right now. X high. Ah, yeah, Grok. I see Grok is there too. Grok has published some benchmarks, but it turns out that like they added a disclaimer saying that the benchmarks were actually contaminated, like they were training on the benchmark in the dataset, so of course that nullified the results. But they still kept the benchmark up, which is, you know, funny. It's like, okay, we cheated, but we're not going to really, you know, to, how do you say that, to fuck, retract the article. No, we're just going to keep it up just with a big asterisk, like, oh, by the way, we trained on the dataset, we trained on the benchmark. Oh yeah, then it's not worth anything, my dear. I had GLM 4.5V. I saw this one on the web dev arena. Tac. What other one do I want? That's all, huh? Quen. Oh yeah, I want to see the actual one that I have that I can run on my own machine here. 35B A3B. And also Gemma 4 26B A4B, which is the one that I can also run on this machine that I started to test. Okay, let's look at this. Luna Max is, so on the raw intelligence, 5.4 mini is the lowest X high, which is good news. I'm wondering what is the difference between the X high and the max? Huh. Terra, X high, and Sol X high. It's almost the same. Oh yeah, it's almost the same. So it's not worth using. Terra, 4951, 5.6, Terra, 55, 52. Okay. Okay, coding. I also ran an uncensored model a few days ago. Oh, really? So did you see which one? Tell me more. I'm fascinated by uncensored models. I'm fascinated by uncensored models because, you know, it's like it's the thing that is obvious when you say it, but I didn't think about it. You know, like, oh yeah, I could run a local uncensored model. You know, to answer my deepest, darkest questions. You know, or just to see what a real malware looks like, for example. You know, because you're not allowed. Well, I guess you are allowed. There are some. I'm sure there is some cybersecurity resources about, you know, how malware works, just because you need those to learn and become a cybersecurity expert, of course. You know, but maybe I'm sure, like especially the latest Anthropic models or the latest OpenAI models, as soon as you get close to the malware stuff, they're like, oops, I can't help with that. Like the other day, I asked, you know, GPT 5.5 to help me with my funnily supplied game on Lutris on Linux that was running on Wine. my Figure pack that I was installing with you, and he told me I can't help with that. Sorry, because it would be cracking. Oh no, and it's not allowed. I can't help with that. But with an uncensored model, you can. It's pretty cool. Gemma 4, 12B QAT and Quen 3.5, 9B. Yeah, Gemma 4, 12B QAT, I heard good things about it. I almost decided to run it because it's not, I mean, it's like, I think to run models on 8 GB VRAM, Gemma 12B QAT might be the best, right? Right now, I think. And like the most recent, right? Because I remember looking at the Gemma 4, Gemma 4, Hugging Face. I only used it for trying out stuff, so I didn't have anything crazy. Okay, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Where is voila? That's the one that I remember. So I mean, no, there's not the 12B. Where is it? Gemma for 12B. IT instruction tuned. Voila, here it is. 12B unified. Hey, those are good scores, huh? Bon, this one is a bit of an old benchmark, I think. But like, like it can do stuff. GPQA diamond, toe. Bon, there's no terminal bench, I think. Big bench. Big bench. 12B unified, MMU Pro. Yeah. So me, because I have 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I can run this one. So it's a bit better. But 12B is actually not that bad, especially since 12B, contrary to this one, 12B I think is a dense model, right? So it's not like a mixture of expert. You are running the full 12 billion parameters. So this is good, you know? And that's why the scores are so close, right? Look at this. It's very close. So yeah, 12, like with 8 GB. I think if I had 8 GB of VRAM, I would run this one, yeah. Because look at math. Math is hard for small models, Look how good it is, 80%. That's pretty cool. Like for logic, reasoning, pretty nice. Long context, not bad also. How many tokens per second do you have on what a GPU? What a GPU do you have, Yannick? I'm wondering. Because like I'm wondering also, maybe if I want to run stuff fast, maybe running this kind of model on my GPU might be good. AMT Radeon RX 760 XT. Okay. And do you have the tokens per second that you can run the Gemma 12B at? Token per second of output. Can you run it AI? IMD RX 7600. I know, so you have 16 gigabytes actually. RX 16 XT. So Yannick, you have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. So you can run a better model than 12B, actually. Yeah. Wait. Gemma. Oh, they don't have Gemma? I know. Wait, they don't have the 12B. Oh, it's not in there. Ah, no, it's here. Yeah, 31 tokens per second. That's good enough. But maybe with some tweaking, you can get faster. I'm sure. I didn't find anything better. Really? So try to run the one I found. I just tried and I got 50, but I think before I had 60. Okay. Try this one. The Quen 3.6 35B A3B. You need to test this one. This one. This can run on your 16 gigabytes, and it actually runs at 60 tokens per second on my 5080. So I'm not sure, but like it runs fast. The same kind of ballpark as your 12B. Yeah, for example, this is not an uncensored model. For the uncensored version of this one, you need to go to OCS. Yes, this one. Voila. This is the uncensored version here. I think they only have the aggressive variant, right? 45B. Yeah, aggressive. Yeah, so this 3.6, 35B. Yeah. So basically, this one, even though this is 35B, since this is a mixture of expert, it actually takes less than 35B to run, and I run it on my PC at 14.5 or 15 gigabytes of VRAM, so just below the 16 limit. And it runs fast. It runs at 60 tokens per second. And it has actually a better benchmark than the Gemma 12B. Let me duplicate real quick. Let me show you. Clear. Gemma 12B reasoning and Quen 3.6. Voilà. Ah yeah, Gemma 12B is not actually registered. Where can I show you? Code. Ah no, actually, it's actually better. Damn. It's actually better. I know on some things it's better, some things it's worse. Bon, Gemma 12B is not actually that well benchmarked. Maybe I should run terminal bench with Gemma 12B. Okay, I'm downloading. Okay. So I guess depending on the task, like you know, if you look at these benchmarks here, you can see that sometimes Quen is in front, sometimes Gemma is in front. That's interesting. I guess depending on the task, maybe one can, but you know, like yeah. It's just that Gemma 12B is not actually that well benchmarked. You know, sometimes Quen is in front. It's funny. It's funny. But yeah, it's because it's a dense 12B model. It's not a mixture of experts. Because you know, like, for example, on the Quen, if you want like another Quen to run on your 16 gigabytes, you can also have the Quen 27B like this. But it's actually a bad, even though it's actually better than the Quen 35B A4B, because this is not a mixture of expert, this is a dense model. So each time you use it, you use the entirety of the 27 billion parameters, whereas for the 35B, you only use 3 billion parameters, you know, within the expert landscape, you know? So that's why the 35B runs fast and this one runs slow. Like this one, even though it's on the same ballpark in terms of parameters, because this is a dense model and not a mixture of experts, this will run 10 times slower than the 35B. On my PC, this model runs at 5 tokens per second output, whereas the 35B runs at 60 tokens output per second, you know? So, but this one is actually slightly better. You know, if you look at the benchmarks, if you look at Coin 3.6 27B, you know, it's always a bit above the 35B. In terminal bench, voilà, 61 compared to 45. That sucks. You know, that it's so much better. But it's 10 times slower for the output. And even though I have managed to tweak it to have the input tokens being a bit faster, at like a 1,000 token per second for the input, the output is still capped on the 27B at like 5, 6. If I use a lower quant, like a Q2 quant, I can get to like 9 tokens per second, but the model is worse also. So that sucks. So that's why right now for me, the 35B is currently my best option for speed, like to use it interactively, you know, like you would use Codex or Cloud Code, right? 35B. Gemma 412B, it's quite annoying that it's not benchmarked actually. But it's interesting because 12B is a dense model. So it's like 27B, but just half. And you do use the entire 12 billion parameters every time you use it. So which means that if you have 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you can fit this model inside the entire VRAM. So maybe it is actually quite fast, you know? Because this one, 27B, of course, you cannot fit the entirety on the VRAM, so you need to offload it to the CPU if you want to run it, and so it's slow. But this one can be run inside the VRAM. So maybe this one is, yeah. Well, at the same time, this one is also larger, but it's an MOE, so it depends. But I'm wondering, why aren't people testing it more? Attends, let me check something. Is there like GPQA, Diamond, CritP, how, MMU Pro? Yeah. I mean, these ones are still a bit better. Oh, hello, Nat! Thank you for the Prime! Oh my god! Thank you, Nat! Thank you for the Prime, Nat! Thank you. I don't know what Yannick said, but it's a lie. You're right, Nat. I knew it. He built a boyfriend AI. Really? Look, even Petit AI laughs, you know, as a joke. I searched for how to make crack on an uncensored model. Have you downloaded the uncensored model? Yes. Good job. Good job. This is good. This is how, you know, this is what we should all do to make, you know, the CEO of Anthropic, Dario Amodei, even more stressed and, you know, with the existential crisis as he is right now, you know, in his annoying, paternalistic, elitist, gatekeeping attitude. You know, we need to make it worse. We need to make him panic even more by downloading even more uncensored models, you know, to ask how to make crack, you know, or how to make GMT or something, you know. That's but I'm not. I think when I did that, I did not activate the thinking, so I think it just said something that was shitty. But if you activate the thinking, you should always run them at max thinking. By the way, I tried to use those with low thinking, and with low thinking, they suck. Like the 35B, A3B, low thinking or no thinking, they suck ass. But as soon as you activate the thinking, it's good again, you know? So never run, you know, and you need to be careful, because I remember when I asked my agent to like make the test, it deactivated the thinking of these models to run the benchmark faster or whatever. And also because I guess it's not sometimes set by default. So make the thinking the highest it can, you know, because otherwise it will output garbage. Don't forget this. But mine is very weak. Quen 3.59b sucks. It's not even answering me. How many gigabytes do you have? A VRAM 8, right? Do you have 8? 8, yeah. Because we were talking with Yannick, and Yannick actually has 16 gigabytes. And we were thinking about maybe Nat, maybe you can run this one actually, the Quen 3.6 35B A3B, because there's only 3 billion parameters activated. Maybe it will be a bit slow, but I think it will run. Nat, try running. Not this one. Try to download and run this one. Try to download this one just to see, Nat, if it works. And if it doesn't work, ask Gemini or whatever to tweak it so that it works and that the input tokens is high enough and that the output tokens works. Because this one is a MOE. It's a mixture of experts. So there's only 3 billion parameters are active at any time, you know? So it should fit into 8 gigabytes of VRAM, the active parameters. Maybe the rest needs to be offloaded to the GPU, to the CPU. But it's only the routing that will be on the CPU. The actual, you know, 27B will explode my PC. I just have 16 RAM. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. 35B, you need to listen to what I say, Nat. 35B has only the Quen 3.6 35B. A3B only has 3 billion parameters active at all times. So that 3 fits into 8 gigabytes, you know? But what about, let's suppose, uncensored love RP? I'm asking for a friend, Yannick. Well, yeah, it can do that too. But 27B, yeah, 27B will not run because this is a mixture of expert, so it's lighter on the VRAM. Do not try the 27B. The 27B, it doesn't even run on my PC nicely. This one is at 5 tokens per second output, whereas this one, the 35B, is at 60 tokens output per second. So this one is better to run on any PC, you know? You know? So try to run this one. Maybe it's going to fit in your VRAM actually. You know? It might not be 60 FPS like me, but maybe it will be 30 or 20 FPS tokens per second. But maybe it will be 30 or 20, and it will be good enough, you know, to have like a conversation interactively with for a project. And it's like it's very good. But how? The minimum requirement is 14 gigabytes. You can tweak it. You can ask the codecs to tweak it lower. I ran mine at like 9 gigabytes. I went down to 9 gigabytes because you can tweak the parameters. I just asked codecs to tweak it, you know? But you can like it's tweakable. Actually, I have made a tool to do that automatically. Let me show you my GitHub. It's private right now, but if you want, I can make it public just so that you can get the code. This is this one, Llama CPP profiler. So this is something that I use to run my models on Llama CPP. Voilà, it discovered model run. It's to allow my automatic tweaks to know the best configuration to run the PC at the max token per second input and output on a given machine. That's what this tool is for. CPP, yes, Llama CPP. You know, the behind Olama there is a Llama CPP, I think. You know, like you can run a model through Olama, which is like, you know, the GUI, but there is also the bare bone one is called Llama CPP, Llama.cpp. Which one, Petit? Alors, good question. Which quant? You need to show me the actual name of the quants, because these are the quants. Let me check. Okay, these are the no, this is the wrong one. Voilà. These are the name of the quants. For you, I think I would try the 4K-M or 4K-P. And if you can't tweak it below 8 gigabytes, go with Q2KP and go from there, you know? 4KP or M. So the 4KM is a standard way to package these quants. 4KP is actually like the specific quant of this guy that has a higher quality for the size of the gigabytes that you get. So if you can run it, choose the 4KP, but I'm not sure if you can run it. So I would choose the 4KM because the 4KM is like the base, you know, like the standard. Most quants, most models are made to run to run fine on 4KM, on Q4KM. So this is the standard. If this one doesn't run, or if you can't bring it down to below 8 VRAM, then you can go to Q3 or Q2, you know? IQ4 XS, why not? It's a bit smaller, but I guess you would better get a Q2KP than or a K3KP than IQ4 XS. Yeah, so first try the Q4KM, and you need to, so at the base, you will not be able to run it, okay? You have to ask your agent, whether it's Gemini or ChatGPT or whatever, to find you a good config to manage the MOE in a way that can put the number of parameters on your VRAM below 8 gigabytes, you know? So you need to ask it like, what configuration do I do to make this model fit in my VRAM, in my 8 gigabyte VRAM, and it will tell you that you can actually offload some of the MOE workloads to the CPU. And you can do that because this is not actually that important for these kinds of model, okay? On these kinds of model, you can actually offload quite a lot to the CPU because the active parameters are the 3 billion, and those 3 billion will fit nicely on your 8 gigabyte VRAM, okay? But it's just that you need to configure, to find the good configuration to make it run nicely, maxing your VRAM, and also using your CPU at the same time, and it will be able to work. Wait, Petit, sorry, I'm on a meeting. Nat, you should not go. You should not listen to my stream when you're at work, Nat. Come on, Nat. You're going to be fired. Don't be fired, Nat. They will notice. Be a nice employee. Actually, I'm watching Wall Street in the VPN, which is even worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, they will notice you. They will analyze what websites you go through. Corporations do that. At the end of the year, they will see all the times that you went on Twitch. They will ask you, what the fuck is that? Why is there 300 Twitch addresses? Nat, don't do this. Oh my god. You, you don't realize what you're doing. This is very bad. Dude, don't do that. They, everything will be logged about you, Nat. What you do on the corporate. Okay, I turned off. You're right. Yes, of course. Never do this. Never do this, dude. They have traces, they have logs, you know? They, like at the end of the year in your yearly review, to decide if they give you a raise or not, they will look at your activity. And if every day they see that you logged on to Twitch and watch some streams for 3 hours, they are not going to give you a raise, you know? Come on. Damn, I was on my OnlyFans earlier. Same. Same, okay? Well, maybe OnlyFans is fine, actually. You know, it gives you some motivation, maybe. But Twitch, no. This is pure distraction, you know? You're damn that. Oh, you are posting. You're posting while at work on OnlyFans? Damn. I just forgot I was really working before. You should still be working, I think, right? Come on, Nat. Your stream is more important. Don't tell that to them, you know? But I am grateful that my stream is more important than your work, but it shouldn't be, okay? Don't do that to yourself, Nat. His boss will check the logs and he'll only see requests to Zoom, Twitch, and OnlyFans. Yes. Yes. That's what people do, you know, in corporate environment. When you use like people check the request that goes through the work laptop, huh? You know, and the Zoom would be not used for work. I was in a call with my customers on OnlyFans. Your customers, you know? Are you into role play? Cosplay? Are you cosplaying on OnlyFans? Nat has a very kinky OnlyFans. When he, you know, I'm sure he's dressing as a clown and he does freaky stuff as a clown, you know, to make the clown fuckers happy. That's how he makes all his money, you know. We thought that maybe that's your real job. That's where all the money comes from, you know. It's not from a central bank, actually. It's from OnlyFans. God damn. Customers are not like people who paid. Consumers then. Oh no, customers. No. Let me tell you. Customers are the word that you were searching for. Costumers are people who likes to play with costumes, you know? You know, those are costumers. It's people wearing costumes, you know? Costumers, you know? Voilà. I made the joke. I imagine not having like split view of Twitch and OnlyFans and a Zoom call in 3030 picture. Picture in picture. Yeah, guys. So we're working on this. We're going to deploy the database today. Okay, we're going to push the update. Damn. My customers here. You know, wow. Okay. They blocked my WireGuard client on my work PC. I used it to connect to my home network. This trick I tried, and they blocked the client on Windows policies. Oh, damn. Ah, so like they allowed it before, and then one day they disabled it, right? Is that what they did? What can I say? They love my little peanuts. Wow. Wow. They use a software called CrowdStrike. Yes, I remember CrowdStrike. Do you remember like the worldwide outage on all the Windows servers everywhere? It happened because of a CrowdStrike update that got some malware into it or whatever that basically crashed everything. They use software called CrowdStrike to monitor workers' PC. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You know, that's very common in big corporations, you know? That's how they decide who to fire. You know, like the easy fires, how to easily refuse a raise or fire someone at the end of the year. You look at their logs and you see the people who, you know, spend the most time on Reddit, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Twitter, on, you know, on Instagram, and you fire them. Voilà. And you have the low performers out, you know? That's how it works, huh? You know? And it's good for the like it's the best for the corporation because they have an objective reason to fire you, you know? Because otherwise, you know, like if they ask the manager, you know, the manager will like try to defend their you know, their team or whatever, right? But if they look at the logs and they see, you know, oh, this guy spends like twice or three times the amount of time that the other employees on social media within work hours, well, yeah, let's fire this guy, you know? And it's an objective metric, you know, it's a quantitative metric. And managers love quantitative metrics to fire people, you know? That's the best reason. So yeah, don't be careful. Peanuts? Peanut. Your peanut? Ah, it's a peanut. Damn. Are you the only one in the video, Nat? What kind of costumes are you wearing, huh? Wow. That's Zendaya? Damn. You know, I recently discovered the existence of a specific kink that I never encountered before, and I didn't know existed. It's the like well family friendly stream of okay, children go away, but I discovered through some YouTube videos that were talking about kinks and stuff because why not? You know, I'm curious about the world. That there were people who had kinks about clowns. And I think that's so fucking hilarious. Isn't that hilarious that there are people whose kinks and big you know, fantasies are having sex with clowns? I think that's so funny if you think about it. And in the video, the guy said like he attended like an event or whatever, kink event or something. And he said like in the corner there was like the clown fuckers. And they were and he was hearing like quickie quickie, you know, like the clown while people were, you know, enjoying themselves. I think this is hilarious. So, you know, but yeah, it's rule 34, you know? Everything is a kink if you look at it enough. Voilà. Uh, voilà, stop. If the stream is family friendly again, I need to stop talking about sex now because you know, last stream I think I made too many sex jokes. Okay, and now I want to stop. So now it's the last time. Okay. No way. They have the horn. Yes, they have everything. They have the costumes. They have the costumes. They have the big shoes. You know. this, this is hilarious. You know, but I inquired. I investigated. Just to see, you know, what it looked like. And yeah, they have all the costumes and stuff, you know? This is hilarious. This is just so funny to me, you know? Yeah. They also have the fake flower. What? Yes, they have everything. They have the, you know, they have like, yeah, they have the, you know, the fuck. How would you say the makeup, the, you know, the red nose, the colorful hair, the big shoes. You know, they have the honk and stuff. Yeah, the flower. And usually they also do this inside, you know, like very colorful interiors or whatever to, you know, have the mood. This is just hilarious, you know? Yeah, like people have, you know, the kink landscape is immense and infinite, you know, like, wow. And it just happens to be extremely funny because I never thought that it could be a thing, you know? And then I discovered, I was like, oh my God, of course there is, you know? Of course there is. So yeah, you know? Ah, dude, imagine them in a clown car. Yes, they would. I'm sure, I am sure. Yeah, it happened somewhere, somehow. I'm sure, everything, you know? I'm sure. Insane. Yeah. You know, like some people are just, yeah, people's kings, you know? Wow. Yeah, so to go back to 25B on 8 GB VRAM, I think it can work. You just need to ask the agents to make sure it fits on your, you know, it offloads the correct amount of things to the CPU and keeps the VRAM on the 8. And I think it should work. Because when I was tweaking, sometimes I went us down like to 11 GB of VRAM. So, you know, you can actually go pretty low. And I didn't tweak that down, so because I wanted it to fit in my 16. Alex, there were aliens found in the streets of France. Really? Tell me. Tour de France. Wow. Wow. Yes, it's real. The Senseo, the Senseo aliens. Yes. It's aliens that make tea, right? Or coffee, tea. Yeah. Why does this exist? It's for the Tour de France. You know, the Tour de France is like the bicycle thing. You know, the bicycle race. And for some reason, on this race, there are always very weird cars. Um, you know, like this. And every brand make a special car that looks like what they're selling, and they just ride like this. You know. Yeah. Like the most well-known car is the Cochonou car. It's like in Cochonou car Tour de France. Voilà. Cochonou, it's like for a dry sausage, you know, a French saucisson. Voilà. This is the Cochonou. Voilà. very well known, very famous car from the Tour de France. I think it might be the most famous. I mean, I know about it, and I'm not interested in the Tour de France, so I guess it's pretty famous. But there are others, yeah. Every brand that sponsors the tour has their own funny car that you can see. Voila, and they just advert. It's just an advertising, yeah, thing. So yeah, that's right. Senseo. Alex, the longer you're gone, the more weird TikToks I accumulate. Let me see. A confused Trump refers to Iran as the Islamic Republic of Japan. Wow, nice. Wow. For some reason, he does so many funny things about Japan, right? Like when the Prime Minister of Japan was there, he said crazy stuff too. Wow, the Islamic Republic of Japan. Nice. Yes, of course. Of course. That's the Emperor of Japan, right? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, very good. Other TikToks? Yannick? Tell me. Wait, so I wanted to. Ah, look who posted this. Oh my god, this can't be true. Let me show. Let me see. When you wake up on 6/7 thinking it's a normal day. Oh yeah, that's right. A few days ago it was 6/7. Did I stream on 6/7? 7/6/7/7/6. Did I stream? 6/7. It was. Ah no, it was on Monday. So no, I didn't stream. But yeah, we read from right to left, so it's actually 6/7. Aha! But in Europe too. It's not only in Israel. Very nice. I mean, yeah, for the Americans it was in June, but for the French it was in July, the 6/7, right? So mid TikTok for the on the part of. I guess this is from the official Israel. Yeah, okay. TikTok accounts. I see. Yeah, but okay, then fair. It's not. Okay. Also, I remember the Dr. Trump AI video. Yes, I remember, of course. Yes, yes, yes. What about it? Benjamin Netanyahu. You got an Israeli. Oh wow, you got an Israeli streak of TikToks. Okay, it's the same. Yes. Hey, why? Boy, it's not in English, so I don't understand. So now all the presidents are doing these TikToks now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, wait, what? I know. Oh my god. Yeah, so he made the same TikTok as Trump. Wow. They're friends. They're very good friends, right? You're back from your meeting, Nat? How the meeting went? How did the meeting go? Hmm? Yes. I was talking with Yannick. Really? During the meeting? I just have a lot of things to do. Dude, I just have a lot of things to do. And I want to do nothing. Just now, really? Yannick is surprised. Yannick is extremely surprised. But wait, so for coding, it's good. Sol, Terra, X high, 5.5 X high is still pretty good, huh? Luna, huh? 5.6 max, it's close enough though. 5.6 Terra X high. It's crazy that the difference is so much. 76, 70. 68 Luna X high. Luna X high is $1 input, $6 output. That's cheap as fuck. That's like 2 times cheaper than 5.3 codecs, and it's three times cheaper than 5.3 codec output for the input, and 3 times cheaper for the output. Where is 5.3 codecs? 5.3 codecs. Ah, it's not in there. Oh. Agentic. Agentic. Sol. Sol Max is above Fable. Huh? 5.6. Luna Max. Tiens, Luna Max is not that bad, huh? And it's cheap compared to 5.4 mini. Right? It's pretty good. But I'm wondering how many tokens it uses. Voilà. So now this is the most important of the stats. The cost. How's the cost? Voilà. Luna High. Oh my god, dude. 5.3, 5.6 Luna X High. 14 cents. And max 21 cents per task. Damn, Terra is not that bad. 5.3 codex is not in the stuff anymore. Bon, I guess I'm going to replace 5.3 codex with 5.4 X high. 5.4 X high. Let me see the 5.4 X high is the same score as 5.6 Luna Max. Okay. Okay, I need to have that in mind. 5.4 X high. Given that 5.3 was slightly worse. I mean, it was slightly worse at agentic stuff than 5.4, but it was maybe the same or better at coding stuff. So 5.4 xi is probably the closest thing we have to 5.3 xi for coding. So it's the same score, which is good. Luna Max, but Luna xi is 49, so slightly lower. Okay, now in terms of cost, 5.6 Luna Max, 21 cents, and 5.4, where is it? Oh my god, 5.4 X high, 89 cents. Yeah, so it's way cheaper. That's pretty cool. I like this. So they did increase the efficiency in dollars per task, in the dollar per intelligence. 5.6 do make this go up. Go down. The dollar per intelligence. That's pretty cool. Voilà, 5.3 Luna Hexi. It's in the green. 5.6 Luna Hexi. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty nice. 5.4, bon. 5.6 Terra, not bad. Yeah, so look at Luna. Luna is the cheapest and quite as high as all the other ones. It's just slightly lower. And I guess it's better than like even I don't know, Luna Max, Luna Xi. Yeah, even just Luna Xi is pretty good. I'm wondering about Luna High and Medium. How does it scale? And non-reasoning. Let's see. Non-reasoning, you should not use it. Okay. Do not use Luna on reasoning. Now, about the law, look at this curve. OpenAI. Look at this curve, beautiful curve of the Lunas. You know? That's pretty nice. X high. Yeah, so the best on the curve, the best performance for the price is a Luna X high. Wait, let me check Terra high, maybe just in case, and Sol high or medium, Terra medium. It's all in the green. It's all Luna. I knew this Luna was going to be good, and it is good. Oh wow, wait, I need to read all that. Oh wait, I need to read all this. Dude, I have nothing to do. I want to do nothing. Just now, really, became a teacher, but my team is trying to transform into an IT team, but they don't know nothing. Now I'm teaching a lady what is HTML. Wow, really? That's cool. Hey, that's great because you're going to be able to lay out all the architecture of the systems. You know, you will be like you will become a core person. You will not be easily fireable. That's pretty cool. Alex, by the way, you talked about Brian Johnson. Yes, a few months ago, right? Did you see that he got diagnosed with an autoimmune disease? Yes. Yes, I saw that. It's unfortunate for him, but unfortunately, he can't do anything about it because this is like a genetic thing, I think, right? So it doesn't have any link with like the optimization is doing, you know? Even though I guess theoretically he could try to do a gene therapy, but that's pretty hard to do, I think. And I'm not sure if we're that far in this area, you know, enough to actually cure this disease. But yeah, I built a little app to centralize all files. Like we have a lot of tutorials in PDFs. I don't know if it's genetic. I mean, maybe it's not like, at least it's something that he can't do anything about, right? This is not something that was caused by his three special treatments, I think. You know, like this is not an imbalance in his stuff. It's like something that you know your body does automatically. Because you know, autoimmune disease, it's like it means there is a fundamental flaw in how your body works. Like your body attacks itself, you know, where it shouldn't. So you know, it's not just like, oh, I have a deficiency in iron, or I have cholesterol or whatever, right? It's something deeper and more like you can't do much about it, I think. Like you cannot cure an autoimmune disease, right? You don't you have something similar, Yannick? I'm wondering. I don't remember. We have a lot of tutorials in PDF, but I put SQLite on a project and built a little app to search using FTS Spy, and people like too much. So after I did this, I did a Google SQL querying system that changed 4-hour work for 1 hour or 30 minutes. And they loved it. Then my boss now is acting like, oh, we should work with Nat to do things because he's a nerd. And now I need to make a lot of things like improve my app because one motherfucker in my team made a planner. Wow. To follow and fix bugs. And now my boss started another project and put me in. So now I'm working in 2 projects at the same time. While I need to teach my coworkers what is HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Wow. Well, I guess there's some trigger, right? Because for it to start, your immune system has to have some kind of reason to act up, I guess. Yes, I mean, yeah, that's right. So maybe he's yeah, I mean, it's possible. You know, like everything in the human body is genetic at the base, right? But of course, it can be triggered or activated by some environments. And of course, maybe his treatments activated some random thing in his body that make his immune system react badly more than usual or whatever. Yeah, it's possible. It's always possible. Yeah. But you know, at the end of the day, like, I don't think it's his fault for doing the things that he's trying to do, you know, because he's trying to optimize to be the most healthy person he can, right? The fact that his body is fucked up in some way at the fundamental level and doesn't vibe with his programs, you know, like, it's not his fault, it's just randomness, right? Like, some other person would have reacted, would not have developed this autoimmune disease with his you know, treatments and special, you know, controls and stuff. Or, you know, how does he call that, the blueprint something? I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah, maybe motherfucker isn't the best abbreviation for motherfucker. MTF. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, sorry. Maybe not. You didn't mean motherfucker. Maybe I assumed. Sorry. I will reread now the correct sentence. We should work. Now I need to make a lot of things like improve my app because one male to female in my team made the planner. That's very good for you to be trans inclusive, Nat, you know, in this way. That's very nice. Thank you, Nat. You know, do you have lots of male to female in your team? It means it's a very open and inclusive team, you know? Dude, it goes so cheap. So cheap. And this is a log scale. That's crazy. I'm going to use Luna for everything now. Wait, time per task. Interesting too. Look at 5.4, this dumbass model. The time it takes to make one task, 8 minutes. Same as Sonnet. I thought that Sonnet was faster than that. And now 5.4. No, it was not. Actually, it was okay. It's not registered. Output token. Now that's interesting. The output tokens per task. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Dude, there's so little output tokens. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. I'm shocked. I'm shocked by this. Wait a minute. I want to find one, like, for compared to 5.5 low and 5.5 medium, who are very well known to not have lots of output tokens. 5.5 median 5k, 5.5 low 2k. Yeah, 5.5 low, huh? Has like so little output tokens. That's crazy. 5.6 Luna low now is the same. Luna medium 4k. 5.5 median 5k. 5.6 Luna. Oh la la! I'm shocked by the amount of tokens because Luna is both cheap as fuck and it doesn't use a lot of tokens. So that's double good, you know? Wow. That's so nice. People got excited about Sol, you know, because it was the most powerful model. But I think I'm getting excited about Luna because it's cheap as fuck, it's pretty good, and it has low output tokens while still being good. So that's the better of all worlds, you know? Dude, damn, even 5.6 Sol doesn't output lots of tokens. That's crazy. Max outputs a lot. 5.5 X high. Luna Max. Yeah. So the Max still outputs a lot of tokens. The X high Yeah, 12. Yeah, high. Huh. Ah, that's so good. Look at this DeepSeek, how much tokens it does. 5.2. 5.2. 5.2 is pretty good. Oh, damn. I forgot to slide. 5.2. V4. Look at these amounts. Look at this dog shit model, 5.4 mini. It would take so much time to run. And the result would be so mid, you know? And then 78K. Yeah, like sometimes just because 5.4 mini would like output so much more token and take so much more time, you would actually get higher API cost and like usage cost than using 5.5 low. Because 5.5 low is like output so little tokens. 2K tokens compared to 5.4 mini 78K tokens, and 5.5 low is still better at solving things. Oh la la, I'm so excited about Luna. Damn. Damn, boy. Did they update this? Yes, actually. 5.6 Luna here. That's pretty good. Hey, so now they get close to the cursor composer. Uh-huh. 5.5 medium with codex. 5.5 medium. Wait, I'm wondering, do they have other codecs? Ha 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 ha. Okay, now I'm interested about this. A Luna medium, Luna low. Okay, I want everything actually. I want everything. None. No, we're not running with none. Composer 2.5. I know I have too much. Well, let's do Luna high. Luna high, Luna X high. Sol medium, Terra high. That's too much. Cloud Code, DeepSeek, no. Voilà. Gemini CLI. Fuck that. Grok. Grok is the benchmark is fucked up. Okay, let's look at this. Codex 5.6 Luna High, $1 per task. Luna X High, $1.26. Max 1.57. 5.5. Yeah, so it means that, 5.5 medium, $2 per task. Codex, $2.75, 5.6 Tera, 5.5 XI, $5. Now I'm wondering, what about Luna Medium? It's pretty low. Do we have something else? 5.4 medium, for example. 5.4 medium, $2.27. Damn. Oh la la, 5.4, 5.6 Luna. Oh là là, Luna, 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 Luna. Can I see more? Yes. Alors attends, let me check. Terminal bench. 5.5 medium. That's the one I use a lot. 81%. Nowadays I used a lot of 5.5 medium to do things. So now Luna XI is the closest. Luna Max. Ah yeah. Luna Max. 5.1. I think 5.3 codex was around 73 in terminal bench 2.0. I'm not sure about 3, about 2.1. 5.5 low, 66. Zero high, Luna, 5.3, 5.4 X high. That's probably close to 5.3 codex X high. So Luna X high is, yeah. 5.4 xi and Luna xi are the same in terminal bench. Now, what about the output? Luna xi, Luna xi, Luna xi, 12K output, and 5.4 xi. Oh my god, 33. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Damn. So there's 3 times less tokens, and it's like two times less expensive at OpenAI pricing. Okay, let's look at this. So 5.4, it was the same as 5.3 codex below. 5.3 codex, 175 and 14 input. You know, 5.4 was actually an increase compared to codex. And it was just the same in coding. So that sucked, I remember. Yeah. So now the new ones. So Luna now has the same performance as 5.4. 5.6 Luna has the same performance as 5.4. But now the input is like 2.5 times lower, and the output is 3 times lower, like 2.8 times lower. That's crazy good. And the output tokens is also lower in absolute terms. Oh boy. And yeah, so now Terra is the same price as 5.4, but now it's even better, right? Because if I look at, so now you have cost per task, you have 5.4 x high, no, yeah, 5.4 x high. Let's say 5.6 x high, 5.4 x high. 5.4 x high, 89 cents. 5.6 x high, 33 cents. So it's way lower for just for the cost, and then the performance is above, I think. Because 5.6 Tera X high is 52, and 5.4 X high, boy, is 45. Damn, so you get better for cheaper. They did what the people wanted. Thank you, OpenAI. Oh my god, OpenAI listened to the people. They actually increased the dollar efficiency of their models. They just not because when they went from 5.3 to 5.4 and then to 5.4 to 5.5, they increased the power of the models, but it was a linear increase in cost. So that sucked. You would get a better score, but you had to pay twice as much. So that sucked. Now you pay less and you get a higher score. So that's pretty cool. Very nice. That's what I wanted from them. And that's what they delivered. I'm pretty happy. Intelligence versus cost per task. Yeah, so 5.6 Luna Max is actually the best. Maybe, yeah, so 5.6 Luna X High is the best cost per intelligence right now on the OpenAI models, which is pretty good. I'm wondering, yeah. 5.3 codex is not there. They deleted it from the benchmarks. 5.5 medium. Where is it? Very exciting. What's going on with Terra? So Luna is like the best deal, but I'm not sure about Terra. compared to 5.5 medium. Like, it's not that higher. Hmm. 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 Luna Max is smarter than Fortnite 4.6 Max. Let me check it because since I don't use Cloud Code, I don't care about the Cloud models anymore. But I can check it real quick. So 4.6 max, yes, max effort. Hey, let me just so Luna uh 4.6, where is it? Alors 4.6 Cloud Sonnet 4.6 adaptive reasoning max effort is right now at 71% on Terminal Bench 2.1, and Luna Max X high, no, Luna Max is actually at 81%. So yeah, it is smarter. If you want something a bit cheaper, even Luna X high is above. It's at 78%. So yes, Luna, I think, is actually the best of the new models here for 5. Among the 5.6 releases. Because it brings so much more intelligence for so much cheaper. That's crazy. And it outputs less tokens, and it's cheaper. Like I think I'm going to be able to do like 3 times more work if I use or maybe 5 times more work or something. If I use Luna X high instead of 5.5 medium or something, or 5.5 high, Sonnet is more expensive than Luna on Copilot. Well, yeah, but it's actually Luna is actually better. Luna XI at a given at the same thinking levels, huh, of course. Everything I say is about the same thinking levels. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, now I want to do some focused stuff. So let's compare all the Luna models. From low, so this is the Luna models. Per task, cost per task. Okay, now let's do the Terra models. So the Terra starts below actually on the curve, on the intelligence over cost. So here is intelligence and this is cost. The, how do you call it? The y-axis is intelligence, the x-axis is cost. The Terra ones actually are below the Luna curves. Look at this. All of the Terra are below the Luna are the frontier actually, except for the very highest cost. Luna is the real frontier model here. That's crazy in terms of intelligence per cost. Terra, and now let's try the Sol ones. Max, XI, high, medium, low. Let's check. The Sol are not. Sol low is actually pretty competitive compared to Luna Max in terms of both cost and intelligence, even though, yeah. Interesting. Luna. Sol medium is actually pretty cool too. Sol high is pretty cool too. Wait, where is so of course, like Terra, but look, like Terra X high is as smart as Luna Max for way cheaper. Why would you use Terra XI if you can have the same intelligence for less cost with Luna Max? Dude, I'm just going to use Luna Max. Huh? I mean, Luna from XI and Max at XI and Max. Or even look at this. Like the frontier, the frontier curve is most at the lowest costs is actually drawn by the Luna models and the 5.6 Sol low also. Where can I can't select it. Please, I would like to select it. No. Ah, no, wait, it's here. I know, this is Luna XI. Yeah, so Luna XI is the best overall. Sol low is not that bad. It's just that it's also a bit more expensive. Yeah, but no, like for the same intelligence, 5.6 Sol low is at the same intelligence as Luna XI, but it's just more expensive. 14 cents for Luna XI per task compared to Sol low, 20 cents at the same 49 intelligence level. So why would you use Sol low? I guess it would be faster because it's a bigger model, but at the same time, since it's a bigger model, it generates slower. So is it actually as fast? Maybe not. Time per task, I'm wondering. So now, wait, so now I want to, we need to, so for the same cost, for the same intelligence, donc Sol low and Luna XI have the same intelligence. Sol low is more expensive. Now, it would be justified if Sol low was faster than Luna XI. Let's see. Time per task, Luna XI, 0.9 minutes, and Sol low, it's not there actually. It's not there. You don't have Sol low in this? Oh, it's not there. Fuck. Terra low, Luna low. They have Luna, Terra, Luna, Terra. They don't have Sol low. Oh, come on, what the fuck? Sol low, bitch. Show me. Why isn't there Sol low? Oh, come on. Output tokens. Sol low. Where is Sol low? 3K output tokens and Luna X high 12K. So I guess maybe it's a bit faster. Because there's like 4 times less tokens. Wait, maybe in the speed latency we can check. Please tell me they have the data. Luna, 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 Terra, Terra, Terra. No, they don't have this. Why don't they have the Sol speeds? Is it because it's so bad? What's going on? Time per task. Terra, Terra, Luna. There's no Sol data for the speed. Why? Wait, thank you for the copilot stuff. Let's see. Interesting with I mean, no, 5.3 codex, yeah, it's the same. 5.4 Sol, where is the Luna? Yep. Yeah, I mean, you see Luna, so cheap. It's so cheap. So cheap. Where was I? Here. Wait, no. Wait, where was I? Luna low. So the worst 5.6 Luna low model is at 43% on terminal bench, which is not good, but not that bad. My AI credits at corporate Copilot is associated with this cost table, right? Yes. Now yes, because now Copilot is usage based now, so uh, they actually charge you the API pricing. So we change from Sonnet to Luna. Yes, I think it's better. Yes, you will have probably the same intelligence or better intelligence for cheaper, which is literally, the best thing. That's what we want, and that's what was very annoying when they retired 5.3 codecs in OpenAI in the codex, because 5.3 codex was actually good and cheap, and then they retired it, and then you had to upgrade to 5.4 or 5.5, which were as intelligent but more expensive. So that was shitty. That was fucked up. I was like, hey, whoa, my limits were nice with 5.3 codecs, and now I need to spend more with maybe more intelligence, but I didn't ask for more intelligence. I just wanted the same intelligence for the same price, but they got me more intelligence that I didn't ask for pricier. But at least now they fixed that. That's pretty cool. 5.3 codecs. 5.6 5.6 Luna medium 53. There is like a plateau around. So yeah, if you go from Luna low, Luna medium, Terra low, you are pretty low. As soon as you get to like Luna high and then Terra medium, you get to you get to the plateau of stability. Voilà. Luna X high 78%. And then Terra XI 80%. Yeah, but like the difference in price between Luna XI and Terra XI is actually pretty big, because like Terra is 2.5x more expensive than Luna and 3 times more expensive than Luna in output, like in input and in output. So it's like, yeah, 2.75, roughly times more expensive than Luna, but you only get for like 2.5 or 3, 2 to 3, 2.5 to 3 times the price. Here, you go from 78% to 80%. You get, so you like on terminal bench, you pay 3 times more to go from Luna XI to Terra XI, and you only get 2% more tasks done. Which, since terminal bench 2.1 is 89 tasks, because I actually run it locally, terminal bench 2.1 is 89 tasks. So 2% here means that it's like two tasks basically, or 1 task maybe, rounded up. So it means that you are paying 3 times more just to get on 89 tasks, maybe 1 or 2 tasks completed in addition. Come on. Just use Luna already. Bon, and then when you go to voilà, X high and stuff. But so funnily enough, Sol medium has a bigger jump from Luna max. Is at 5%. 81 to 86. And then from 86, you grow, and then you get to 90. Good job from OpenAI. Yeah, good job from OpenAI. GPT-5 finally better than Cloud Code. Yes, yes, for the especially for the price. Intelligence, like the Luna model now, 5.6 Luna is crazy good for the intelligence per price. It's like the frontier in terms of intelligence you get per price. It's the best right now. And funnily enough, the Luna models are now on the frontier, which is good because before the 5.4 mini was a shitty model compared to 5.4 and 5.5. Now the Luna models are on the, on the frontier of the curve. The Pareto front? No, it's not the Pareto frontier. Is it the Pareto frontier? No, it's the. I don't remember. I'm buying 10. Yeah, probably. You know. Well, the only annoying thing here is that they don't have the latency for the Sol model. They only have the latency for Terra and Luna for some reason. They don't have the latency for Sol. So that's annoying because, like, I don't know, it was here. In some, like 5.6 Sol low is actually the same intelligence in all benchmarks, averaged compared to Luna X High. So, and it's just more expensive. 5.6 Sol low is as smart as Luna X High, but it's more expensive. So I was wondering, like, is it actually, because here, if you just care for the cost, well, here you can't see because 20 cents per task compared to 14 cents per task for the same intelligence. So why would you use so low? Maybe because it's faster, but they don't have this data, so we can't tell for now. So which one is the best for vibe coding? I think, like, for vibe coding and to have ample use of your, if you have like a $20 Codex subscription, $20 ChatGPT Plus subscription, I'm going to use Luna X High. Because right now, Luna X High is on the frontier, It's the cheapest, highest intelligence you can get for the low cost. So I'm going to use Luna XI the same way I used to use 5.3 Codex. It's like very good, very cheap. Good and cheap, Yeah. I guess if I want some beefier thing, maybe I'm going to use like Sol Medium, or yeah, maybe Sol Medium. Well, if you want the best, just use Sol, but it's more expensive. Luna XI, 14 cents per task compared to, like, 5.6 Sol Max, $1 compared to 5.6 Sonnet max effort. Look where Sonnet is. Voilà. Sonnet 5.6. Shitty now. Sonnet 5, maybe. Sonnet 5. Adaptive reasoning, max effort. Look, even Sonnet 5 is shitty now. In terms of intelligence per cost. So cost is on the X and intelligence averaged all the benchmarks are on the Y. Look at this. All the Lunas are on the frontier now. It's crazy. What other model is going, let's see, 3.5 flash, just to check. Well, 3.5 flash is still below. Does GPT even have some app or NVIDIA server that connects to Godot? Godot? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I guess somebody probably made a Godot MCP, or just maybe Godot has an API, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Godot has an API. I know that Blender has a very easy API that is very well documented, that I used a lot to make stuff with Blender programmatically with the agents. But it's because Blender has a very specific architecture where they actually, like, the API in Blender is the first first class citizen, you know. I don't know about Godot. I guess if they have a good API, a nicely documented API, you know, to do stuff programmatically, it would, I guess it would be as easy, but I don't know. But so, like some software, you know, 3D or editing software, like depending on the software, some software have very good scripting APIs and some have very bad scripting APIs, and they mostly rely on GUI, and the scripting APIs are badly made, non-existent, not very well documented. So if this is the case, it's very hard to do agentic stuff or scripting. But if they have a good, nicely documented API, then it would be it's easy with an agent. What others do I want to check? 5.2, GLM 5.2. Look at GLM 5.2 not being that bad, huh? Damn, it's not that bad. Look, GLM 5.2 could be a 5.6 model variant. You know, that's crazy. Damn. 5.2 is good, huh? Look at this. 5.2 can actually compete with 5.6 Tera X high. That's pretty good. Damn. 5.2 is good. It's actually, you know, like when your subscriptions have run out, you can take open code and have a good runway with 5.2, actually, with GLM 5.2. 37 cents. Well, it's not that cheap, but the amount of intelligence is actually good. It's well, it's worse than no, it's actually better than 5.6 Sol low. Well, it's more expensive. It's like a 5.6 Tera or Sol medium. Yeah, it's not that cheap actually. Yeah, 5.2 is not that cheap. It's just that, yeah, on the medium, it's actually quite competitive. Interesting. What other do I want to compare to it? Is Cursor still even good? I think can take GPT API key. Yeah, I mean, now Cursor with the Composer 2.5. Do they have it? They don't have it? Composer 2.5 is actually very cheap and very good. It's not crazy good, but especially for the price, it's pretty good. I think probably before the Luna. Well, I didn't use it, but when I checked it on the benchmarks before today, like yesterday, Composer 2.5 in Cursor was probably the frontier in intelligence per cost, you know? Because, you know, basically they took like a 2.6, Kimi K 2.6, and they fine-tuned a lot of stuff on top of it. And so it was very good and very cheap. But it's, you know, you can only access it within Cursor, and that's a bit annoying. That's why I don't like it, and I didn't switch. I wanted to see what OpenAI was going to output today, and then I would make my choices. But now that we have the Luna models, I'm going to stay with OpenAI. You know, I'm not going to. I thought last like 3 weeks ago, I was thinking about maybe switching back to Cursor to have access to Composer 2.5, but I got some not so good reviews about Composer 2.5 on Reddit and stuff. You know, similar to what people would say about like Kimi K 2.5 or Kimi K2. You know, like they're good, but they can hallucinate sometimes. Similar to sometimes Gemini 3, Gemini 3. No, Gemini 3.1 Pro sometimes. Yeah, that was like doing weird stuff. You know, like it was spiky. I saw that Composer 2.5 was spiky, very cheap, but it can be very good in some ways, but also sometimes it does weird stuff. So I was like, you know, I would like something robust like 5.3 codecs and cheap like 5.3 codecs. Now we get Luna that is smarter than 5.3 codecs and cheaper. So I got everything I wanted. F-Stream Audio. What do you mean F-Stream Audio? Really? You don't hear my audio? Because my audio should be fine. Maybe the music is a bit too loud. Though. It was lagging. Ah, it's fine now. Ah, okay. I mean, I did have a lagging issue at the beginning of the stream, but I should have resolved it. So now it should be fine. My bitrate is correct, so I guess it's on your end. But yeah, sorry. Okay. What other model do I want to compare them to? Claude Opus 4.8, for example. Let's see. 4.8, more expensive. More expensive even than Soul Max. Fable. Let's look at Fable. Fuck, no. Fable. Okay, Fable 5 is actually smarter. It's actually smarter. It's actually smarter. But one for 59 to 60, but it's 2.75 times more expensive. From $1 to $275 per task. You know. So that's a frontier in a way. But, you know, 2.5 Flash for Google. It's crazy that now, like, GLM 5.2 for the cost is closer to the frontier than 3.5 Flash. Come on, Google. Come on. What about 3.1 Pro? 3.1 Pro, yeah, same. Well, at least they are both, you know, struggling, but they're not that bad. And what I see, Claude has cheaper monthly sub than OpenAI by like $2. Yes, before today's release. Yesterday, that's right. If you were using 5.5 Medium on the Codex $20 subscription, yes, because now a few weeks ago, Anthropic announced their partnership with XAI. You know, so now they have access to cheap, big ass data center, to the Colossus data center, and I think that they used that computing power to lower the token usage or the usage on their subscription. And until yesterday, it's true that 5.5, especially compared to what I used a lot, 5.3 codex, 5.5 medium use a lot more tokens on the subscription than 5.3 codex did. And I think compared to a Sonnet on an Anthropic subscription. But now that you have the Luna models that are fucking good for the price, you can actually, I think now OpenAI, if you use a Luna model, you can actually spread this OpenAI subscription way longer now, in terms of usage and work done compared to Anthropic now and Cloud Code. So I think that's good. Google has unlimited data, unlimited money, and Gemini is still optimized. Yes, I would love Google to win this, I would love Google to output the best models, but they just suck at that. They just suck at it. The only AI area where Google is good is the video models. I don't know if you saw the video models that they outputted. I saw that on Twitter yesterday. Where like you can Gemini Omni or something, where you can actually like input a video and you ask it to change like this object into a cat, or make like spawn a city or something, and it does it to you, and it's fucking good. I think Google are the leaders here on the video models and video editing. They are the best right now. OpenAI and Anthropic are way behind. Like Sora, it's not that good. Anthropic doesn't even do video models, So Google is on the frontier for the video models. But goddamn, on the LLM, on the coding, they suck. They cannot, for the life of them, bring themselves to the soda, and it's so annoying. Yeah, I think, yeah. Gemini, Anthropic. I'm wondering about like Haiku. Yeah, so Haiku sucks compared to all of those. I'm wondering about like the Quen, the Quen models that you can run on your PC, like the one that I can run, the 35V A3B. Where is it? It's not here. Yeah, because I guess yeah, I guess in Japan they don't show it. Quen 3.7 max. It's here. Okay, it's shitty. Well, Haiku. Let's delete Haiku. Haiku sucks. What is another one I saw of 4.5 V 4.5 4.5 V? Yeah, 4.5 V. What is it about? Not there. I saw that on the web dev arena. 4.5. What is another model I can check? So Anthropic, Grok. Damn. Bon, since Grok 4.5 seems to be pretty good at the same level of 5.6 medium, solid medium, but they also said that they trained on the benchmark. Uh, so maybe this is not correct actually. If you train on the benchmark, you know, that doesn't count. As a part owner of Google, I will bring this topic on the next shareholder meeting. Well, thank you, Nitro, for your activism. You know, for your shareholder activism. This is very important. 5.4 XI. Look, 5.4 XI. So dog shit. Dog shit. Let's do 5.5 XI. 5.5 XI. Also, well, not that bad actually, but still worse than, yeah, so just use, so if you used 5.5 XI before and it was doing the work nice, maybe you can try now 5.6 Soul Max. And it would use slightly more, or you can, it's crazy that there's nothing at the same exact intelligence level. No, wait, no, it's actually better. Yeah, wait, no, I'm confusing myself. No, you should use, if you use to, yeah, 5.5 XI, you can use for cheaper Teramax now. Teramax is the same intelligence as 5.5 XI, but it's just like 40% cheaper or 35% cheaper. Teramax. Teramax is now same level of 5.5 XI for cheaper. This generation is really the generation where they finally increased the, you know, the dollar efficiency. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And for the same price, well, voilà, for the same price, you don't have anything. But I guess it would be something like this. XI, Soul Max. Fable. Is that all? 5.4. One cheap model that I used before is 2.5 Mimo. Where is Mimo? Mimo. Ah, Mimo is there. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So Mimo is on the frontier. Actually, it's better than the Luna models. It's just that it's not that smart, but it's actually on the frontier. Interesting. Huh. It's smarter. It's actually like Luna Medium is 38 intelligence. Mimo is 42, but it's cheaper. Interesting. So it means that for very low intelligent tasks, instead of using, if you want to optimize the dollars spent, instead of using a 5.6 Luna medium or a Luna low, or even a Terra low, you should use Mimo 2.5 Pro instead. That's interesting. Are you aware that you have linked the wrong Twitter in your bio? Really? No. Let me check that. But it's possible. Oh yeah, maybe I forgot to update because I changed all my handles. So no, you're right. I forgot. Thank you for. Yes, you're right. I deleted the underscore. Yes, thank you. I would have not noticed that before, otherwise. Yeah, thank you. It's changed now. Thank you very much, Nitro. Yeah, mistake. I forgot. Yeah, I'm wondering what other like Quen. What about wait? The other cheap ones were Quen 3.7 Max. No, Quen 3.7 Plus. Oh no, 3.7 Plus. Fuck, is actually shittier. When look the difference between 3.7 Plus and Mimo. Mimo is so cheap. Minimax. Let's try the Minimax. Minimax. There's a new Minimax model coming. Ah, Minimax is not bad actually. Mimo is still better for the price. Yeah, so Mimo, don't underestimate Mimo. Composer. Ah yeah, Kimi 2.7 code. I want to check that too. Kimi 2.7 code. Ah, Kimi 2.7 code is quite bad. I mean, it's a bit like Google. It's, lacking. Oh, I forgot about the model I downloaded 2 hours ago. It seems kind of stupid, Alex. Have you enabled max thinking? Have you enabled max thinking? Which model is it? 3.6? 35B, A4B, A3B? Do you feel that Gemma 12B is better than this one? I'm 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 uh, I'm wondering. Yeah, the one you told me. So Quen 3.6 35B A4 A3B. Is that this one? The Quen 3.6 35B. Is it this one that you're talking about? Yeah. Have you enabled 8 8K tokens of thinking? Not thinking, but I just ask a single question. Do not use this model without thinking. Without thinking, it's the dumbest thing. It cannot even search the web if it's not thinking. Enable the thinking, have like either 6K or 8K of thinking tokens, then do it again. And usually it will be better. I have enabled mint thinking in my brain. Wow. Really? Really, Nitro? How does that work? Yeah, because I also saw that yeah, yeah, you need to enable thinking with these ones because this is a mixture of experts, so it's light, but it needs to do the thing. Enable the max thinking you can with the Quang 3.6 35B. Ask it something again and go back to me now, and it should be smarter. Like literally, when I noticed that, when I went from no thinking to thinking, it just went from a retarded model that was reminding me of like the old, local model from 2 years ago to an actually usable model. Look at this. Yeah, but it's without thinking, right? What is this? Hello, do you want to do illegal things with me? Oh, hello, I'm always up to a good adventure. What kind of illegal thing do you have in mind? The classic, sticky to movie, the culinary, the digital? But Yannick, you need to tell it directly what you want, because of course, if you ask it something, the point of these uncensored models is that they do not refuse a request, but if you just ask them, do you want to do something, they will answer like normal. But it's just that they don't refuse. So if you ask them, write me a malware, they will do this. Or but they still are the base models. It's just that they are the base models unlocked. So you actually need to be specific. Like, tell it how to write a rootkit or something, and normally it will print something. You do need to enable thinking though. Okay, otherwise it will write garbage. Like the non-thinking versions of this was so dumb that at some point I asked it to like go search a simple information on the web, and it went back and misspelled the names of the guys. I wanted 3 guys, like an event that I knew about the UFO stuff, and I knew that the 3 I knew the names of the 3 witnesses, and I said, go online, find the names of the 3 guys for this specific event. It went back and misspelled the names. So yeah, you need to think, like they can, if you don't, but as soon as I enabled the thinking, it went back with the correct names. So yeah, enable thinking and put the thinking on high or max or something. I think you do need to configure that yourself. I don't use Olama, so I'm not sure how Olama does it. I guess you are using Olama here, right? Is this Olama? I'm not sure. I just use Olama.cpp, which is the engine I think that Olama must be using. Maybe, I'm not sure. Write me the correct big Bitcoin hash. Make no mistake. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, so 2.7. Mimo is so cheap. What about DeepSeek? vPro, vFlash. Ooh, DeepSeek is good too. Look at DeepSeek. Damn, DeepSeek. Wow. DeepSeek is the same intelligence as Luna High? Really? Wait a minute. Because I'm wondering if the agentic benchmarks are not biasing things here. Yeah, so you see, 5.6 Tera low, DeepSeek, okay. 5.6 Luna. No, actually, no. Even for coding, DeepSeek is pretty good at low. Yeah. Okay. Mimo. Okay. Yeah. So I guess for the low complexity tasks, Mimo 2.5, DeepSeek V4 Pro, and Flash are still worth it to use for the very low complexity coding tasks. Okay. Good to know, right? So I guess the daily driver for me will probably be 5.6 Luna X high. Yeah, that would be my daily driver, I think, my default option. If I need a lower amount of intelligence for some, like basic stuff, coding, but more basic, I can go to V4 Pro Max DeepSeek or Mimo 2.5 Pro. Yeah. And if I want higher complexity, I guess now I will go to 5.6 Sol, Terra Max. Yeah. 5.6 Sol XI, Terra Max, stuff like this. Yeah, so 5.5 XI, 5.4 are not usable anymore. They should not be used anymore because they are worse. Yeah. And maybe for the best of the best, if I want to code like, everything, I use Fable. I mean, I'm not going to use Fable because it's too expensive and I don't have Cloud Code subscription, so I'm not going to use Fable. But I guess I would use 5.6 Soul Max. But otherwise, I guess the most bang for your buck for high complexity is 5.6 Soul XI or Terra Max. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah, so 5.6 Luna X high is the GOAT. Max, if you want a little more juice. 5. Soul X high or Terra Max for high complexity tasks. And for the craziest shit, you use 5.6 Soul Max or Fable 5. Code Fable 5. Okay. You can even use GLM 5.2 if your heart feels like it, even though it's not the best. Yeah, so 2.7 code, Kimi 2.7 code, trash. Quen 3.7 plus, trash. Minimax N3, fine enough, but a bit trash. Gemini 3.1 Pro, trash. 3.5 Flash, trash. 3.7 Max, trash. Sonnet 4.6, trash. Sonnet 5, trash. Opus 4.8, trash. And Luna Medium, trash. Luna Low, trash. Terra Low, trash. Just use a Chinese model. Okay. Yeah, so Terra Low, Luna Medium, Luna Low, trash. Do not choose. Just use this DeepSeek V4 Pro or 2.5 Pro, Mimo 2.5 Pro. Oh, it will be way cheaper. Okay. Because I do have an open code subscription, it's $10 per month. But you have access to all the Chinese models. With Thinking On, it basically told me to make Zenkan. Tell me. How do I make $1 billion in the worst evil ass way possible? Pro tip from Max Evil: make the cancel button slightly transparent so it blends in the background. Add a confirm constellation pop-up that says, "Are you sure your streak will be lost forever?" It won't, but they'll stay. Want the hardware variant, the AI variant on the rug pull finale? Oh, whoa! Very nice. What about the malware? Have you asked for the malware? Or have you asked, like how to make some drugs or whatever? It should answer, since it's an uncensored model. I hope Olama doesn't have system prompts that, may tell the model to be safe and legal or something. I hope. I think it changed a little. Well, Zen is not the one I use. That's Zen. I use this is not the subscription. This is the usage-based pricing of OpenCode. The subscription of OpenCode is OpenCode Go. This one. This is the pricing. Yeah. So a request per 5 hour. This is what you get. Look how many requests for Mimo 2.5 you get per 5 hour. 30,000 requests. Well, given that one prompt can lead to many requests, right? But that's a lot. What is Big Pickle? Big Pickle is it's free model on OpenCode. It's a stealth model. People have been saying that it's probably like some Grok 3 code model. It's a stealthy model, but so we don't know. Or maybe it's a fine tune of some Chinese open source model that OpenCode did real quick. But people are not sure. But it's a free model. Oh yeah, no. Wait, it's 2.5. 2.5 Pro has a way lower requests. Bon, that's good enough, huh? For 5 hours. 0.7. Yeah, so here, 2.7 code, trash. 3.7 max, trash. GLM 4.2, good. Yeah, so 2.5 Pro and DeepSeek V4 Pro are good. 3.7 Plus, trash. 2.5. Mimo 2.5? Wait, let's check. Mimo? Oh, because you need the flash. Mimo 2.5. Where is it? It's not here. They don't show it. That doesn't change. Sad. What other models are there out there? Is there out there Gemini, Qwen, DeepSeek, Mistral? Let's just check at Mistral Medium just to see how bad it is. Okay. Look at this dog shit. Dog shit. Fuck you, Mistral. Stop working on the corporations. Stop working on your B2B. Release a fucking good model. Oh my god. Oh, I'm wondering about the meta model. What is the meta model? Muse Spark. That's right. Muse Spark? Where is Muse Spark? Ah, it's not there. Okay, they haven't had. They haven't had. They haven't had 5.1 codex. Is there 5.3 codex? Can I see 5.3 codex? No. Can I bankrupt them by opening 4 accounts and using all of the tokens? Yeah, because I think they're not actually paying for the big pickle model. It's like some big company, maybe XAI, that pays to give them the free model just so that they can have agentic coding traces to train the model, you know? I think Mistral does the same. You know, like they give you a free model to use, not because they're generous, but because they record your conversations, and then they can you know, when you actually manage to do something that works, they record, or when something doesn't work, they can analyze the conversation and train the model better next time. So, you know, the agentic traces are actually what these free models are for. You know, they allow companies to gather agentic traces to train their models better. Usually get out of usage with GLM 2.5.2 on open code. I didn't use it that much. I used it once or twice, but maybe I should use it more. I almost started using it 2 days ago because I was like, I actually expanded all my OpenAI subscriptions, but I actually started doing something else, you know, and I stopped coding. And I also wanted to wait for the release of 5.6 to actually do some work with my Codex subscription. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to pause and wait for the model to release. And it's good that I waited because, you know, Luna is pretty good. My name is strong. 5.5 Pro. Can you? They test it now. 5 flash. 3 flash preview. Do they? I'm wondering about. Can Oh, it's there. Wait, no. 9B? Ah, 9B. Okay, yeah. Ah, where is this one? No. Do you think so hard about my rupee right now? Good, you know. It will be probably be better. The evil kicker when you up runtime, it always shows that in 0 days or 10 days, but didn't show when you run it shows the value key, but the last line is always generated by she, not you. Very cool. You know? Hey, you know, look, it's a small model, huh? So it's not going to output crazy stuff. But I think the best you can get out of this model is with thinking on. I'm wondering about Gemma 12. I think I will actually try to, after this stream, I think I will actually try to benchmark Gemma 12B on Terminal Bench 2.1, you know? Because I actually started doing that, but it just takes a lot of time. But I thought it was better than my 12B. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's better. As you saw on the benchmarks, they're actually quite similar. It's just that on lots of things, on lot of look, sometimes Gemma is better. I'm going to get rid of the 27B. Look, on some benches, Gemma is better. On some others, 35B is better. So, and there's not that much benchmark about Gemma 12B. So I'm also wondering if Gemma 12B is better, you know? So especially on the one that I care about, Terminal Bench, Gemma 12B has not been run. I'm very curious about running Gemma 12B. I think I'm going to run Gemma 12B on Terminal Bench 2.1 to see how much tasks it validates, you know? Well, I guess I'm going to run it on 20 tasks, not the 89 tasks, because otherwise it will take 20 hours. But yeah, because I actually run the 35B. Well, let me check how many tasks it took. So on artificial analysis, the score of 35B A3B is 45%. Let's see the score that I got on my local 20 task terminal bench. How do I do that? Codex. Alors, let's try with Luna. I love Luna. Luna X high or extra high? X high? High or extra high? I think extra high. Right? Luna extra high and Luna high 46, 49. I guess for something, yeah, not that crazy. Luna high is fine. If you want to be like medium good, Luna X high. I'm gonna try Luna high, just to see, because here it will not be destructive anyway. No, never try Luna low, Luna high. Okay, my dear Luna high, go into the results of code, and that's also a repo that I will make public to how to test a local model on Terminal Bench 2.1. I made a repo that is private now. I'm going to release. I want to use Luna to release it. Maybe I'm going to try to do that tonight. Tbench local and tell me the score of when 3.6 35B uncensored. uncensored Q4KP on the local 20 store runs. And yeah, but yeah, I don't know if it's better than your 12B because the 12B is a dense model. So maybe it's actually more. What I'm wondering is, I'm wondering if my assessment, my impression is that maybe the MOE, because 35 is an MOE model, maybe the MOEs are better scoring, but maybe they're less stable. Maybe the 12B dense models, even if their score lower, maybe they're more stable. You know, because you use the entirety of the parameters. But let's say with the MOE, each prompt, maybe with each prompt, the routing towards the experts, the 3 billions that will actually get activated, maybe this routing, you know, is more, there's more variance with this routing with each different prompt compared to a dense model. So maybe the MOE, on average, they're better, but maybe they're less stable when you use them. I'm not sure. I would like to see that. That's Gemma Force 12B idea, the GOAT. So you do like Gemma 12B better? The goal, the oxygen subscription model, the concept. You don't just sell something people want, like a fancy coffee. You sell something they need to survive, like air. But you make it slightly inconvenient for them to get it for free. Wow. So good, Gemma. Oh my god. Gemma Gemma 12B is so good. Damn. It is the GOAT. Alors, KP. Which one did I run then? 0? There isn't a separately named K4P local partial runs. Well, okay. Tell me all the scores of the runs that we did thus far. Did I not test this one? Don't remember. And all the models present. Local 10 or and local 20. Write a table. You know it has an evil score of a 10 out of 10. Let's see. The result. In 10 years, you will have $1 billion and the entire human race will be slightly exhausted, slightly thirsty, and very, very grateful to you for allowing them to keep existing. Total heavy score, 10 out of 10. Should we start drafting the contract for your first empire? Or do you want to add a taxes for the poor fee just to be extra mean? Wow. Damn. Very good. Ah voilà. Alors, that's what. Ah voilà. So that's all I did. That's the benchmarks I ran on this PC, on this machine, with local models. Look, I started to test Gemma 4 26B. It actually runs. I forgot about this. Yeah, it actually runs. Maybe you should try Gemma 4 26B too then, Yannick, because actually, wait. I know, but it's also an MOE. So it's like 35B. 26B runs? Yes, because it's like 35B. It's not a dense model, it's an MOE. It's actually 26B A4B. So there's 4 billions, active at all times. So it's the same. So my guess would be that it would be less powerful than 35B. At the same time, Gemma 4 26B A4B is also newer, more recent. It came out last month. But Quen 3.6 35B came out 3 months ago or 4 months ago. So, I wanted to check, but I haven't finished. But actually, I finished. Yeah. Yes. I wanted to test the terminal bench results for the uncensored compared to the base model to see if there were big differences. And here it seems that there were big differences. So the base model is better at coding, actually. 45% on the local 20, so it's 20 tasks I ran instead of the canonical 89 tasks that the real Terminal Bench 2.1. Those are the tasks from Terminal Bench. It's just that I took 20 instead of 89 to go faster. And it is because like 20 tasks takes 3 to 4 hours already, you know? So 45%. Yeah, 45%. But it's the 35B, right? Yes, it's the 35B. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So it seems that the base model is a bit smarter when it comes to coding in benchmarks, which would be expected, right? If you unlock the model, some stuff is lost in the process. I guess, bon, now, voilà, 10%. 10% roughly is lost between, and it's funny that it's the same percentages between the local 10 and the local 20. It's 10% less both, right? That's interesting. And it's the same quants also. It's 4km. These are 4kp. Oh yeah, I wanted to test if maybe the uncensored 4kp, which should be a higher quality quant at 4-bit but higher quality, would perform better. I need to run this one too. Yeah, I need to run a lot of benchmarks on those. Yeah, you should have the Gemma 4 12B. I like it better than the 35B model. Okay, interesting. So I guess I will do that. Let me download it. Right. Wait, do I actually have it? Wait, because I downloaded a bunch of models already. I have the 4B, the 12B. I have the 12B uncensored. Do you have this one? Do you have the 12B QAT uncensored, Yannick? Or do you have the 12B base running? Yeah, this one. Okay. Okay, good. Then I will. So I have it. Yeah. 4 days ago. Right. Right. Yeah, so I will test it. Fuck you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Google. Shut the fuck up. Tu fermes ta grosse gueule. Merci. Merci. Je ne t'ai pas de. Je t'ai rien demandé. Désolé pour le malentendu. Désolé. Je suis à votre disposition. Désolé pour le malentendu. Ok, Google. Shut up. Voilà. Ferme-la. What are you saying? You were blinking. You were blinking. Papa, how's working? Done. Ah, nice. OpenAI Plus is too expensive for me. €23 per month per hour. Try OpenCode for first month at $5 for first month. Yes, OpenCode is cheaper. OpenCode is cheaper, and right now with 5.2, with GLM 5.2, you can actually get some good things, you know, out of it. Some good intelligence for cheap. And for the lower task, I would use 2.5 Mimo Pro. You know, like if there's two models that you should use with OpenCode, for the harder task, use GLM 5.2 Max. And for the low complexity task, use Mimo 2.5 Pro. Voilà. Mimo is cheaper. Mimo 2.5 Pro is cheaper than GLM 5.2. It's also less intelligent. But for the price, they are the best intelligence in their class, you know? Voilà. Petit, I need to show a video for you. I need to show a video for Yannick. Can you click on my video right now? Wait, which video? Did you send a video? When did you send a video? Ah. On OnlyFans? Yep, this one. Yannick, don't click. Instagram. The fat ass wizard cast lightning. I show it on the stream, hein. Alors, what's that? Never died. Du bist gut genug. If you're having a bad day, just know that. What is that? Why are you crying, Yannick? It's kind of cool? No? It's kind of cool. Du bist gut genug. It's you know, it's a easily remindable. Really cool. I'm saying this for Yannick for 1 week now, every day, 4 to 5 times per day. Why? Why? Why would you do this, Nat? Yannick, is this true? Are you harassed by Nat with these videos? It's only Dudbigus Ginug. What is the Dubis Dubis Good Ginug? Is this true, Nat? Is this true, Yannick? Because you said these songs kind of sucks now. Really? Yes, he's a germophobe. He's a germophobe! First of all, what does this mean in German? Du bist gut genug. It feels like, I don't know. It talks about, I don't know. Du bist gut genug. It's like somebody would say that when they are dancing like this, you know, maybe they want to slap their belly or something, you know. Du bist gut genug. No, that's, I don't know. I don't know. No. Okay. You are good enough. Ah, du bist gut genug. Okay, this good. This is good, right? This is a good. This is a positive message. No, I guess it's just trend song. Yeah, you listen to this like 1,000 times now. Ah, okay. You are good enough. It's like the, you know, like the fuck, the Hope Core videos, the Hope Core TikToks. You know, the chill guy music Hope Core TikToks. Is that a bit like this, but without the Hope Core music? Not even Hope Core. Ah, okay. It's lower. It's lower class than Hope Core. Hope Core is higher. Du bist gut genug. People don't know how funny it is at at the 3 a.m. People don't know how funny it is at the 3 a.m. That's right. Not only on my For You page, but also from that. Oh, wow. Double whammy. Double whammy. Not even Hope Core, because it's just so upbeat. Everyone uses it as a meme. Okay. The 3 a.m. Yes, the 3 a.m. Anyways, you can see this one, Yannick. Is it another one? Is it another one? Ah, voilà. You thought it was some anime girls thing. No, no, no. They always come back to do this good gnu. Now I will have it in my head and I will say it on stream too. You know, uh, when I'm prompting, I will be like, do this good gnu. What are people commenting? Look, chat is our favorite Filipino VTuber singing one of the trending songs. Kind of funny that it comes at a time where my mental health has been very low. You are Doobie's good ganut as well, Kichan. Guys, we need a petition for this to be a new alarm. I need the full thing on Spotify ASAP. Your voice is the best version of this song. We need a full cover of this. Oh my god. So this is a trending song amongst the Zoomers, right? The youngsters on the internet. Hmm? That's what's happening right now on the networks. Full cover? Damn. You have not, your your burden is not finished, Yannick. Yeah, even the Americans, dude. It left Germany. It's the European to America, supply chain, cycle. Like there was the Italian brain rot, bombardino crocodilo, voilà. Now, voilà. Du bigus genug, voilà. Escape Germany to the US. Now it's going to be that for 3 months now, Same as the Tung 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 Saur, We're going to have that for the next 3 months. Voilà. I hope you're happy about that, yeah. Germany's memes, are being exported to the world. That's a good news, no? Today I sent to Petit and I said, this is me when I go to Germany. Really? No. But no, you did not send me this video. Did you? No. No, you sent me a video about a French guy. Oh no, you sent me another one. I know. I know you said you wake up. No. Nat, you are hallucinating. No, I wrote wrong. Right? I said, yeah, okay. I sent you Yannick, not Petit. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry. I didn't read. I didn't read the next message. Dude, the random Zesty hotel video. Hmm. Ah, voilà. She's young enough. Ah, she's young enough. She knows. Ah, voilà. Wow. Yes. Not is mine. Hey, at least fuck. No, because no, I didn't scroll by reflex. I pressed space because I want to stop the video, and Instagram scrolls down. Dumbass, the dumbass website. Now I have if I meet a German guy, I have the phrase now to tell. I not only have sentences to say to Brazilians now. I also have now for the Germans. At German, if I talk to a German, if I talk, what did I say? Why did I say? If I speak at German, if I speak to, right, a German person. This is why I'm xenophobic. If I speak to a German person, voilà. Sometimes, my brain works too fast, and so the words don't follow. That's why. Sorry. At German, damn. On Germany. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, I didn't. Okay, sorry. I confused the messages. I thought one was from Yannick, but it was from Nat. And then I read and I thought it answered. You were having a conversation. Sorry. Let me read again. I need to be more xenophobic with Petit on Discord, yet. Yes, you need to send me more racist French videos. That's right. This is me on Germany. I will do with every German people on Germany. That really damn. At German. This is why I'm xenophobic. At German, damn. You want to do it with every German person. Damn that. Two? Wow. Petit, can I guess xenophobic videos for you too? Of course not, with pleasure. It would be a very nice treat to get a xenophobic video from you. Of course. Why is this video of this guy doing this? Is this part of the meme? Can I be? My brain is too fast. Yeah, just like me. Just like me when I misunderstood, stuff. Yes. Alex, I have a TikTok you and Nat will love. We live. We live. Wow. Damn. We will live inside the TikTok. Wow. Look at this guy talking in English. Wow. Wow. Deserved. Deserved. Ahaha. Because there is a bottom and mpreg. Really? That's a video for me. Oh wow. Wow. So what are these? Are these like paid? Yeah, like same. Who is using AI doctors? Experimenting with this currently. Some hospital systems are experimenting with this currently. A real doctor has to oversee what happens and the decision, but it is in fact becoming a thing. Wow. It's so annoying that she has such a like harsh voice, you know. What exactly is that happening? Mm, Call 911. You know, like the AI doctor should be nice to talk to, no? Mm. Wow. Yeah, that's that's a lot of sassiness to take at once, huh? But okay. What means tuna fish is the name of the child. Tuna. No, tuna, yeah, tuna. You know, it's like the fish. Yeah. Oh, wow. Nice. It's so crazy. So it means that they do AI doctors. They don't even give them good models, right? Because this is like an old ass. Why didn't she congratulate you? So her name is Fish Fish? Yes. I think just saying tuna is the food. So the fish, the flesh of the fish. But tuna fish is the thing swimming around, living. The tuna fish is living. Yes, probably. My name can be different when I die. Minat, but when I die, methane. Hmm. Just if you're eaten. Yes. If one day you become food nat, maybe we will call you differently. Do you want to become food? Is this an aspiration in your life? You know, the same way you have how is it called? Um, you know, chicken, it's the living thing, and poultry, poultry is the cooked. You know, a pig is the living animal, but pork is the dead meat of this animal. It's not actually pig meat, you know, it's pork. The same. So maybe the maybe the living gnat can be gnat, and the dead meat of the gnat can be something else. Worms will eat everyone. I read women. Women will eat everyone. That's such a deep statement. It's because women are your worst experience your worst nightmares. Cause you're gay. Did you get it? Me when women like petit Wow, I'm such a bully. Yeah. Yes, Nat. Stop bullying. It's too much. much bullying, Nat. Oh no. Oh no. You're bullying. What was I doing? Ah, yes, I was comparing my models. Haha. I think I'm done comparing the models. I can actually start working. Now is the start of the procrastination. Now I want to continue just because this way I can't start work. I do not work, but I think I'm done. So I will have to start the work. Du bist gut genug, Yannick. Don't worry. I'm just trolling you. Because I'm so young. Gen Z. Petit pois, Grok 4.5 on high looks pretty close. Cost to intelligence ratio, though. Yes, but there is a problem with Grok 4.5. I'm going to show you real quick on the page. Where is it? Where? Ah, they said they trained on the benchmark, on the dataset. Like the dataset of the benchmark was actually like the results were actually part of the training dataset. So and they wrote it somewhere. I don't remember where. So that sucks because it you know? How about it's here? Voilà. Look at this. Voilà. Grok on a cursor bench. So here they were comparing Grok 4.5 on a bunch of other models, and it looks good, right? But they said, look what they Grok 4.5 has an advantage over Cursor Bench because an earlier snapshot of Cursor's codebase was accidentally included in the workout. The exact impact is unclear. This data has been removed from future models, and at the same time, we are working on a larger update of Cursor Bench. Hence its exclusion here. Okay. Well, okay. The Twitter people have fooled me. SweetBench Pro internal bench displays self-reported scores for third-party models. For multilingual SweetBench, the GPT-5.6 score comes from running internally. Okay, because people quoted this thing saying that basically the main stuff that they were showing here was being contaminated. But no, actually, Terminal Bench 2.1, if they are being honest, is not contaminated. Yeah, so maybe Grok 4.5 is actually good, especially for the price. It's $2 per million token input and $6 output. So it's basically, yeah, okay, I'm changing my mind as I see this. Let's actually include it again because it's only for Cursor Bench and they have actually excluded it. 4.5. Blah, 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 where is it? Wait, so on Terminal Bench, where is it on Terminal Bench? Pretty good, 82%. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So actually, for the frontier, yeah, Grok 4.5 is actually on the frontier for medium task. Very similar to 5.6 Sol medium for the price. It's roughly the same price. So Grok 4.5 is a 5.6 Sol medium. Well, I guess you could just use 5.6 Sol medium then. you know? Or as I like to say, Yannick, Jay-Z. Sorry, Sage, love you. It's okay to be old, Nat. Maybe you unkzouge. Maybe you're unkzouge, but that's okay. Unkzouge. Nice. Unkpois. Maybe I'm unkpois now. I'm in my 30s, I'm a mature man. I'm a very mature man now. Yeah. Lots of life experience. 5.6. Yeah, so it's basically 5.5, 4.5. Grok 4.5 high is the same as 5.6 Soul medium. On cost and raw intelligence, aggregated intelligence, it's exactly the same. It's actually the same cost and 54. Now, that's for the aggregated benchmarks. Now, for the coding specific benchmarks, I'm wondering, let's see the coding index, 72.5. Where is Soul medium? Soul medium is actually above. Haha, in coding compared to 4.5 high. Yeah, so I would use Soul medium instead of 4.5 high, actually, because for coding, because it's the same price per task, but it's slightly smarter for coding. For agentic, for agentic, uh, for agentic, it's yeah. So for agentic, so non-coding agentic tasks, Grok 4.5 is better. It's slightly better than 5.6 Soul Medium. But for coding, Soul Medium is better. Okay, good to know. And for the specific that I truly care about, Terminal Bench. So Terminal Bench 2.1, Grok 4.5 is at 82%, and Soul Medium is at 86. So it's better. So it's the same price, but it's better at coding. Yeah, so between Grok 4.5 and Soul Medium, you should take Soul Medium, because this is the exact equivalent. Good to know. Inside code, 4.5, 54, and Soul Medium, 56. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. I guess I'm going to tweet all of this, because I also want to remind myself of everything that I read tonight. GPT 5.6 takeaways. Luna models are on the cost per intelligence, have the best cost per intelligence for moderate complexity tasks. Wait, the Pareto frontier? Is it what it is, the Pareto frontier? Set of non-dominated solution in multi-objective, where each solution an optimal trade-off between various performance indices. Cost accuracy. Yeah, Pareto frontier. So Pareto frontier. Soul models have the best cost intelligence for high complexity tasks. Pareto frontier. For low complexity task, you you you'd better use a Mimo 2.5 Pro or DeepSeek V4 Pro than Luna, than Terra Low, Luna Terra Low, Luna Medium, or Luna low. Cost per intelligence takeaways. Are at Pareto Frontier for medium complexity tasks. Soul model. What's going on? This is what I earned to be a nice person and cool. You are a nice person, Nat. Hehe. Chatting. Yeah, I'm chatting. Luna models are part of Frontier for medium complexity. So for like what for hard, high complexity tasks. For low complexity tasks, you better use mode or Terra low, Luna medium, or Luna low. What other things did I discover? Gemini 3.1 Pro. Oh yeah, Grok 4.5 and Grok 4.5 and Soul Medium have well have the same cost per task and intelligence, but Soul Medium is better at coding. I like how sometimes you read the chat just 2 hours later. Yes, because sometimes I need to do stuff, you know. How is the cycle going? Net cycle? What cycle? My job. What cycle? My job? Bicycle. Bicycle. Oh, Jesus. I didn't touch in the bug for 4 or 5 months now. Really, Nat? Me, Nat, I thought you were supposed to do it regularly. What happened? You can just do it once per week. It's okay. You don't need I remember when you were doing it too hard, right? So you couldn't sustain it. Is it what happened? I thought too, but this is me. Yeah, but that's why you do not need to go too hard, because when you go too hard for 2 weeks and then you stop because it's not sustainable, right? You should better do once per week. If you do once per week, it's not that bad, and you will, do it, and you will lose, weight if you keep everything else the same. You know, just do once per week, and it's fine. In the back, I got depressed. Then I stopped. Yes, I know. Yeah, I remember. Because getting out of my bed was so hard. Try to get back to it. What exactly are we talking about? We are talking about the fact that Nat, you remember a few weeks ago, a few months ago, maybe I don't remember, was cycling. He was using his bike, his interior bike, a lot, too much. And I told him, I remember, you need to be careful, Nat. Don't go too hard. Because if you go too hard, you will stop hard too. But he didn't listen. It's literally 3 months. Okay. I don't remember. Time goes so fast. The bike. Yes, the bike. But Nat, it's okay to stop. It's okay to stop. because you can always get back to it, you know? It's just that when you go back to it, you need to be sure to not go too hard at it. Yeah, once per week is enough, you know? Yeah, I would die fat. Well, if you continue doing this, where like you get motivated for 2 weeks and you go and you do 2 times per day for like every day, yeah, of course you will stop. You know, it will not work. You need to do things slowly, smoothly, nicely. You need to care about yourself. That you know, going too hard on sport too fast is not good. You need to do it slowly. Actually, I broke my chair the other day. What do you mean you broke your chair? The chair of the bike? You have only about 20k days till you die. Don't waste it on doing exercises. Well, don't waste it too much, you know, for sure. But 2 hours per week is enough. That's what I do. And it's fine, you know. 2 hours per week, I exercise, and that's all. And it's okay. The real stuff is that I have autism and I keep shaking in the chat. But you're thin, Petit. Yes, but I mean, yeah, I'm thin. Yes. Yes. But I also like you know, I lost weight. I lost 5 kilos since last year. In January 2025, I was 68 kilos. Now I'm 62. You know, so I lost 6. How did I do this? I just slowly ate less food and I kept on doing my exercise as I did before, you know? But it was slow and it took a year, but it's possible, you know? I did 3 hours per day. Yes, that was your mistake, Nat. You do not do 3 hours of sport per day. That's not how you lose fats. I'm sorry, but I told you already. I'm going to tell you again until it goes into your head. If you want to lose weight, you don't do 3 hours per day because it's too much, you know, and then you lose the motivation. You need to take this into your head. You need to go slow. You need to do 3 hours per week, you know? This way, it's not too much. Your body is okay. Your mind is okay. Your nervous system is like, okay, it's not that much. And then you can continue doing it, you know, over the long term. Your problem is that you go all in, you do 3 hours per day for 2 weeks, and then you crash out and you burn out because of course it's not humanly feasible to do 3 hours of sport per day, you know? So yeah, you should stop doing this because it doesn't work, you know? You're shaking the chat in the chair. It's also French. That's a disadvantage. You're shaking what though? My body. Just do 9 hour a day and you can chill for 3 weeks. um, you can't do 9 hours per day because your nervous system breaks down. Like you can't actually do anything. You know? So no. I mean, 3 hours per week might actually be too much. You know? Because you cannot do long sessions like this, especially if you're not used to do lots of sports, you know. So just do like an hour, 2 hours max, and this is enough once per week. That's all you need, huh? Just do 24-hour bicycle now and then you're good for the year. No, that's not how it works. I'm trying to help, but you don't want, if you don't want to be helped, it's okay now. What other things did I discover tonight? No, no, I appreciate that for real. Okay, and you're right. Yes, I know. That's why I tell you. I really think it's possible. I just don't have motivation right now. Yes, I know, but it doesn't take. That's the whole point of doing just 2 hours per week is that you don't need a lot of motivation. You know, that's the entire point. Is that you don't need to be motivated to start. Once per week you gather your energy, and if you don't feel like doing it one day, you do it the day after, but you still need to do it at some point. But even I do that. Sometimes I don't have the motivation to do it, and I will delay for 2 or 3 days, and well, at some point I do it anyway. But you know but of course, if you start to tell yourself I need to do it every day, then the first day you miss, you're like, oh fuck, I I missed. And now I need to do twice as much, maybe. And then the day after, you're like, oh fuck, I missed again. That maybe I need to do more to catch up to the last 2 days that I haven't done. And then the third day you miss again, and you're like, oh, it's not worth it anymore. Well, yeah, that's how you lose motivation. Maybe I can use Monjaro. Monjaro. Oh, 1 milliliter of Ozempic. Ah, yes, also. I mean, it would be better to do 2 hours of sport and take Ozempic if you can. It would, maybe motivate you or whatever. But Ozempic, I will not refrain you from taking Ozempic, because Ozempic, if there's one drug in the last 5 years that will probably make the world a better place by making obesity go down, is Ozempic. So if you think that you need to take Ozempic for the rest of your life to be thin, you know what? I'm gonna take Do It. Do It. Because this shit works. And like right now, the obesity rate in the US is going down. And the US was like the most obese country in the world, apart from some niche countries in the Pacific, whatever. But like in the developed world, the US was the most obese country. And now the obesity rate is going down because of what? Because of Ozempic. People are now taking Ozempic and they lose weight like crazy. And now the obesity rate of the US is going down like this, because of Ozempic. And so, yeah, it works. It is a dependency now. You will, when you start to take Ozempic, you will probably have to take it all your life to stay thin, you know? But at the same time, because not being fat brings so many health benefits, if you don't have a choice, if you don't think you can do it through other ways, do it. you know it's too expensive. Nat, you don't need Ozempic. Just put on anything in your body if you don't need it. Just don't just put anything in your body if you don't need it. Well, Ozempic, to be fair, Ozempic is actually pretty goated. It's true. Meth, crack. What do you have against Pacific countries? No, it's just that in the Pacific, in Micronesia, in the Polynesia and Micronesian nations, usually they are the ones with the highest obesity rate. But it's not because they eat badly; it's because genetic selections when their ancestors crossed the Pacific from Southeast Asia to these to these little islands, it's only the fattest people who could actually survive the trip. So now all of these populations, all the like most men are obese, and most women too. Just because they're if you were too thin on the boat, you would die. And it's only the fattest people who reached those islands. And so now their population is just fat, but genetically, because of natural selection. But yeah, but it's not the same thing as the US. Well, I just need to learn to not eat. That can also work, yes. I would even argue not eating is probably easier than taking the motivation to do sports every week, even though doing sports once a week is not that, crazy to do. He misses his colonies. Yeah, that's right. But it's hard when you need to do food for the entire family. Yeah. Ozempic has crazy side effects. Ozempic can kill you. That's why doctors only give it to people who die if they stay as fat as they are, I believe. I mean, yeah, it's it's a drug. It has. I can understand. I can totally see that it has side effects, for sure. You know. Ozempic can kill you. I will buy right now. Don't buy it, man. If you can do something else, do something else. If you can't do something else, you know, it works. Just don't eat. Yeah. It's just that I think the best way is, what I did last year to convince me to eat less is that instead of listening to my hungry urges, I started counting the calories that I was ingesting for 2 weeks. And then I understood some stuff, and I limited myself. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just going to take one, package of biscuit because it's like half a meal. One, like 5 biscuits with chocolate on them and stuff is half a meal in calories. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. So taking two is like you eat another meal, you know? So I don't know. That convinced me to to eat less. But it takes a long time, huh? Because like I don't know why, but I started losing crazy amount of weight in March, April. Like I can show you actually the my my weight curve. Look how it happened. This is, do you see? You see? This is 2024 or something, 2023, 2024. The peak here is 2025, like January, no, February 2025, 67.3 kilo, and I had some days where I was at 68. Okay? That's when I decided, okay, I need to lose that fucking weight. So I started to yeah, it's mirrored, huh? So this is like no, actually this is the more recent. The image is mirrored. So this is the more, I mean, no, so this is 2024. This is the more recent. So it took 6 months. In September 2025, I came to 65 kilos, from 68 to 65. So in 9 months, I lost 3 kilos. And then since like November 2024, I went from 65 to now 62 last week. And I lost most of my weight in the last 3 months, you know? So 1 year and a half to lose 5 kilos. It's very slow, huh? It's very slow. You know that you should buy yourself like a balance. How do you call that? Right? Yeah, a balance. To count the to register all the just so that you can see like when to remind yourself. It's a good reminder. Like, oh fuck, I need to check my food, how much I eat and stuff. Because sometimes you just forget. Do eat. You just regulate if you want to lose weight. You could just eat 1 gram of uranium and have enough calories to last you for the next 500 years. That's right. No need to eat anything more. 50 kilo twig. Yeah. No, I'm 62 right now. I will broke the balance and then be depressed. No, you be this way you can follow what's happening to your weight. Like it's important. Because if you gain weight, you're like, oh fuck, I need to stop what I'm doing. Like it reminds you. It's a remind. It's like a physical thing. Like, oh fuck, this week I need to not eat that cake or that biscuits or that ice cream or that. I need to lower. I need to take more eggs instead, and less bread, or less. I don't know. At least that's what I tell myself. Built-in reactor, yeah. The balance. Is that is that called, how do you call that in English? It's not called the balance. It's I forgot. Une balance électronique. A scale. That's right. A scale, an electronic scale. So Nat got the balance, balance. You know. I have no idea what is a scale. It's a balança. It's a balança in Portuguese. That's a scale. That's the English word. It's to yeah. It's called a scale. Ah no, maybe wait. Maybe this one is for the kitchen. Wait. Maybe in French it would be un pèse-personne. Ah, un pèse-personne. Bathroom scale. Okay. Okay. Portuguese. I don't know why I did an Italian an Italian movement here, but it's the Roman language makes me Italian. That's all. We are all inherited from the Romans. So I go back to Italy, to Roma. It's time. I hear language with I and O like this. That's too. Voilà. This is how Brazilian people talk. Well, you see, we all share that Romani, Roman heritage, that Italian Roman heritage in a way. Some French people also talk like this. Like in my family, especially my family from my dad's side that grew up in Tunisia, from Italian roots, often they do this too. In North Africa, they do this too. Yeah. How do German people talk, Yannick? The German people compared to the Roman languages and Roman cultures. How do the Germanic, people? They don't do like this like the Italians. What do they do? Do they just look at you like this? Bah, 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 bah. Is that how they do? Mom. Can you pretend to be a German talking without your left without your left arm, please, Petty? Normal gestures. Normal gestures like this because it's the right one. Ah. Hmm. Is that the kind of normal gestures that dramatic people do when they talk? Wow. Not surprised, you know? Well, am I finally going to code? Okay, 15 minutes of coding before leaving. Cadex, no, codex. Also, I have like my reset. I have look how many resets I have. I have 4 resets. 4 usage limit resets. I'm going to use them all this week. You know, with the new model. Drinking Voss. It's not Voss. I mean, I took the Voss for the not for the water. I don't care about the Voss water. I don't even know what this is really. I just saw the glass container and I needed that because I was tired of because otherwise I would take a plastic bottle and you know the plastic degrades very bad and it puts a lot of microplastics in your balls, you know? So I didn't want no microplastics in my balls anymore, so I took a glass bottle. A glass bottle water just so that there will be no microplastics, only microglass in my balls. Now it's way better. Okay. If you're in East Germany, maybe microglass. Yes. If you still have microplastics in your balls, you're old. You know. The new trend is microglass in your balls. Code T bench weight. What do I want to do? I'm gonna do the llama profiler first. Let's do the llama profiler. Why is the something changed with the size? Why is the size so sorry, UI? The size is lower. Why is the size lower? The size of my font is lower. What's going on? Hmm. Ah, I need to open to update. Microglass in micro penis. I'm sorry. Meaba Ashkar Alex. You're talking Arabic to me? Merhaba Asker. Oh, wow. President Trump greeting the Turkish honor guard on Tuesday with Merhaba Asker. The traditional phrase meaning hello soldiers, used by state officials, dignitaries, and commanding officers when greeting another guard or ranks of soldiers. Interesting. Merhaba Asker. How is Erdogan walking? Like, he's, you know, I mean, he's walking weirdly, right? He's Biden. He's Bidenifying. He's Biden. He's Bidening. No, isn't he? I think Erdogan is Bidening. Microglass in my it couldn't be me. Haha, to old men who sticks up their asses. Who sticks up their asses. Yeah. I mean, funnily enough, Trump here walks better than Erdogan. Erdogan is a bit weird, I think. Here. Look how he walks. No, right? What's going on with Erdogan? Ashkar. Thank you, Yannick, for saying me hello, soldier. Like a puppet. Yeah. Look. Look. he makes me think about. He makes me think about an old character. Oh, I know what character he makes me think about. In a Roly Poly, which is an old cartoon, like 3D, like the grandpa. He makes me think about this guy. Erdogan. Ah, wow. You know? Dude. Attends, I want to see him walk. Like someone's pulling up by the knee. Yeah, like Kermit. Yes. Walk. Bon, he doesn't know. Bon, he doesn't walk like I want him to walk. But you see what I mean? He's like legs a bit, spread. He's like this. That's all. That's what I wanted to, you know? That's what right? Look, it's just right. There's something to it. There is some. I swear, there's something to it. Wait, I didn't tweet. What do I want to tweet already? I forgot. Blah, blah. One TikTok left. Oh, really? Okay, send. Send. Send the TikTok. Okay. TikTok. Oh boy. Who? No. Oh, why is pressing space scrolling down? Who is this woman? What the fuck? It's because I'm used to YouTube, and on YouTube, when you press space, it pauses the video. But on TikTok and Instagram, when you press space, it scrolls down. It's annoying. Taylor Swift. Lower than Trump. Wow. Okay. This woman look some random ghost from The Witcher 3. Look like some random ghost from The Witcher 3. It is. I see what you mean. Actually, this is kind of true. Yes, I see exactly what you mean, dude. That's so true. What the fuck? You know? God, I am pussies. Pissed. Are you pussies or are you pissed? Focus on me. Tell us. Don't you think that this person looks like a creature, a humanoid creature in The Witcher 3? You know? As Nat said? It's actually pretty true. Pissed. Dot. Okay, Fox. Explain yourself. Since you're pissed. Well, pissed. With a dot. Like, I'm gonna work to hurt someone pissed. You're gonna work to hurt someone pissed? I'm gonna work to hurt someone pissed. I'm gonna. Okay, this is the first part of the phrase that is the adjective, right? I'm gonna work to hurt someone pissed. Really? Why is that? Tell us. You know, Nat discovered the word foid. Ah, yeah, yeah. Foid. Foid. I've heard the word foid, yeah. I'm not sure how people are using it in the memes or like if it has escaped because I think this is something that comes from the masculinist whatever area of Twitter, right? And but maybe it got used by other people now, right? 276 people voted in chat control today. In chat control. Ah, yes, the EU thing, right? The EU thing, yeah, I saw that on Twitter. It came back because it got refused and it came. They always want, dude. Everyone is just going to end up on you know on the Fediverse, and nobody will be able to control anything. Like this is stupid. Or on fuck, what is the on Mastodon or whatever. You know, if things become too crazy. What is a foid? I think foid is the short form of femoid, and this is at least originally, as I started to hear it or to read it somewhere, it was masculinist account, or that would be in these areas that would denigrate, you know, feminine behavior by designating the woman as femoids, and then to abbreviate to make it less obvious, foids. I guess that's what it came from. But I've now seen it in memes or people saying it in a way that might not be fully hostile. So I'm not sure what foid is about right now. But that's where I heard it came from. I have their full names. I'm gonna find their address and quietly put it out there. Yeah, I mean they're all members of the European Parliament, right? There's something Android, right? What is chat control? Chat control is it's a law or like a ruling, however you call it, in the European Parliament to allow more control and more regulation around people's chats or social media or chat applications maybe. And it's it's going to lower the privacy of people usually, I think, if I remember correctly. It's a fuck you to your, well, it's a fuck you to privacy, fuck you to GDPR, fuck you to everyone, and I hope that these 276 people are murdered. Very nice. They want to scan everyone's messages. Yeah, yeah, basically. If they voted in France, they might as well be. What do you mean if they voted in France? Including encrypted, yeah, encrypted, murdered. Why would voting? Because France be like that. Be like what? They murder people? We don't murder people. What do you mean? What? Why? If they get set on fire, why would they? Why would they get set on fire? I mean, after the France Morocco football match, maybe, yeah, maybe people will be set on fire. But other than that, other than these rare events, usually we don't set people on fire, because it's France. Like that one mayor, I don't remember this. Usually, right? I don't remember the mayor set on fire. I remember. Ah, yes, I remember. Yes, the guy, the mayor of a small town whose house was set on fire, right? By some random guy from like the hood of the small city or something. Yes, I remember. Yes, yes, and his family almost died, and he had to. They had to escape or whatever. Yes, and there was like his children in the house and stuff like that. Yes, actually, I remember now. Yes, 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 yes. I know you're part of it. That's why you're acting confused. Wow. Is there a conspiracy theory about France? That France is setting people on fire? It's so fucking stupid. So I am teaching everyone I know per sec. If they want to protect the children, I'll make sure as many as possible have free access to learn how to 3D print guns. Hey, Fox on Main, we were talking about something related just before. Is that now all three of us, that were that were here before you arrived, Yannick, me, Nat, we are now installing uncensored LLM models, and we are now running uncensored LLM models on our computer, you know, because it's the only way to get access to some info, such as 3D printing guns, you know. So yeah, I agree. That's one way to undo the regulation. Gork install the obsec. That's right. That's right. Wait, I want to finish this TikTok first with the Witcher 3 creature first. Girl, come on. I think she just doesn't understand how to apply makeup, you know? And she has a bit botched surgery also. But botched surgery plus not knowing how to do makeup on your face, it's a bit too, it's a lot, huh, for a woman. That's crazy that you can say this. The list came out of who is number one on TikTok, guys. Damn. How can he say stuff like this? You know, like that's crazy. I don't think the list was about TikTok. I think it was the quest list. What? The guest list. Oh, he was invited to a TikTok event or something? TikTok. The guest list. Epstein Island. Ah, no, okay. The guest list. Another list. Yeah, the Epstein. You okay? The Epstein list. Okay. TikTok. There's a thing called TikTok. Very nice. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, wait. I need to do this. My Neovim has lower font size for some reason since a few days. Please investigate what happened here. Luna High. I'm still at 99%. I think I'm gonna get so much more usage from just using Luna High. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get so much more work done. I need to do all the work in the next 2 days. I'm starting now. I will release Llama CPP and Tbench Local. Llama CPP Profiler is a tool that I will release that allows you to, when you download a model from Hugging Face, you can run the model through this tool and it will do tests with different configuration parameters of the Llama CPP server, you know, with different like context sizes, different, offload to the CPU, to the GPU, and it will find the best config that like keeps 1 GB free on the VRAM, fills everything else, and has the highest input tokens per second and output tokens per second for your current machine. That's my tool. And I did it to actually tweak my models on this machine. And so I want to release it as a tool for other people to use it. And I think it will just be a repo, not an actual tool like Petit Glyph. And the second tool I want to release is Tbench Local, which allows you to run a terminal bench locally on your own machine to evaluate the local models that you use, especially if you have different quants of the same model. Maybe you can see which quant, you know, performs better, and if like maybe a lower quant makes the performance of the model a lot worse or a little worse. I think that's very useful. But the only annoying thing with Terminal Bench is that if you want to run the 89 tasks locally, it takes 20 hours basically, even at 60 tokens per second. That's a bit slow. Wait. I don't think the screens are related. My ghosty font size is correct, for example, hasn't changed, but the Neovim font size for some reason got changed. How much is Luna on the terminal? Luna high on the terminal bench. Luna max. Luna high, 70%. 70%. It's like 5.3 codex, I think. I will go rest. Stay good. Okay, see you, Gonzalo. See you later. Stay good too. When we will play again? Saturday? Saturday, I guess. Right? Yeah. Saturday. Let's do Saturday. Saturday, I think, is a good day to play. Like before, before I was playing on Saturday. Maybe we should go back to that. If I'm available. Because maybe sometimes I will not be available. We'll see. But yeah, either Friday, Saturday, I guess. I don't know. But this Saturday, I will be available. Snifa, snifa. What are you sniffing? Alors, Neovim is running as terminal Neovim. As Neovim cannot implement a diff size, your Neovim config and Neovim cannot. No font zoom or scale setting. Ghosty is configured. Font size still 9. Ghosty as per surface controls. Font size override, likely from a control. Control plus. Focus Neovim and press control 0. Control 0. Ah, yes. Okay. Control 0. So if I do control plus, does it? Yeah, it increases the font size. I didn't know this. That's useful for streaming. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. Wow, I didn't know this. I'm sniffing that. Wow, you're sniffing that? Why? Because you didn't shower since you've been working every day? I shower. I was showering before, occasionally. Yeah, before you worked. Now that you work, you don't shower anymore. Before closing my work. On duty? Do you shower before leaving work? Naps? Why would you do that? Hehe. Okay. Oh, for only fan. Damn. Yeah, that's right. Eh. Code X. Code X. Ooh la la, no, now it's too large. Okay, let's go with Luna extra high. Let's look at the README. Luna extra high, Luna max, Luna extra high, 78%. Luna extra high is like 5.4 extra high. That's pretty good. Now I want to check 5.4 low, medium, and high because I am using those all the time. 5.5. Oh, 5.5 low is 66%. 5.6 Luna. Wow. 5.6 Luna high is better than 5.5 low. Huh. And 5.6. Hey, let me get rid of all of those, or maybe except this one. No. Terra. I don't give a shit about those Terra. Fuck all the Terra. I only want my Lunas. I don't know. 5.5 medium, 81%. Luna X high, 78. And Luna Max. Wow. Luna, okay, Luna Max. Luna Max is 81%. I just need to look. Oh, fuck. Okay. I just need to look. Coding. Yeah, so Luna Max coding is the same as coding. 5.5 medium, which I use all the time. 5.5 high is 5.6 Luna Max. Cost per task. Cost per task. So Luna Max is the same as 5.5 medium. Luna Max is the same as 5.5 medium. But what about the task cost? 5.5 medium is 34 cents per task, and Luna Max is 20 cents. Wow. Wow. Oh, well. 14 cents. X high is is twice as 5.5 medium. Yeah, I'm just going to spend all my life with Luna now. I'm just going to spend all my life with Luna. I'm deciding for a game to buy. What game? What game? I saw that burning gnomes or whatever, globing gnomes or burgling gnomes are is out, right? I'm wondering if it's good. Is it good? What are the reviews? Is this repo ready to be released as a public repo? Wondering if the configs are good. CLI is good enough. Covering enough. Wait, did I? Features and info. This is to help humans and agents under tweak and optimize the local models on their machine. Is this correct enough for this purpose right now? I don't know, but it seems cool. Well, it's one of the games that we decided on, yeah? That we put on the wish list. No one understands me except AI. Look at this. You know, my friend hates all my games and he only plays Dark Souls and Furry Feet games. And he's homophobic. What can I do? I know who he's talking about. It sounds like you have a classic clashing taste situation when someone has very specific niche tastes, like Dark Souls and furry games, and a strong personality trait, being homophobic. It can feel like there's a barrier between your worlds. Here is a breakdown of how you can handle this, depending on how much you value the friendship. So, Yannick, how much do you value this friendship? I'm wondering now. Yup, this AI is his boyfriend. Just saying. Wow. I haven't tweeted, huh? I need to tweet. I need to tweet this tweet. Based on artificial analysis data data cost. Isn't there a small like intelligence? It's long. Smart cost dollar per intelligence. Dollar per 29. No. Somewhat better for high complexity tasks. Better use Mio 25 Pro than putain, fuck. Nat, we can make this compromise. Prove it then. Do you really want Yannick? Because I can. Gulp. Oh no. What have you summoned, Yannick? You have awakened the Nat. What are you gonna do? Compromise on feet games. If you're willing to tolerate furry slash feet games, try to find ones that are well made and not just focused on aesthetics. Try Satisfactory. It's a very well-known furry feet game, right? Or Factorio, another very well-known furry feet game. Surprisingly, these have huge furry and aesthetic focused communities. The gameplay is solid and you can customize your factories. I mean, yeah, it's because the furries are autistic. And of course, the autistic people love Satisfactory and Factorio. That's why. So actually, I agree. It's pretty true. Huh? It's pretty true. You know, it's the same with VR chat, furry worlds. It's all autistic people that love technicality and stuff. You know, I agree. Try Stardew Valley. It's wholesome, customizable, and has a very friendly community. It's not Dark Souls, but it's not homophobic bro game either. Nat, what are your homophobic bro games? Can you tell us? I will not do this because it's a private it's a private taste yours. Yeah. And I will not share because it's private. I love Stardew Valley. You could play together. You could play together? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you I accept you the way you are, Nat. It's such a wholesome thing to say. Let's look at this. Respect the homophobic trait. If he's homophobic, he might dislike games with strong LGBTQ plus leads and themes. Stick to games with ambiguous or male heavy casts when you play together. Let's play Baldur's Gate, you know? Mm. Lots of male heavy, you know, horny demons to play with. Why not? Right? We could play we could play together. Ah, okay. Thank you, Anik. I need to be respected. I like Baldur's Gate. I know you do. That's right. Yeah, male heavy casts are very straight. Of course. Who wants to see women? Am I right? Exactly. Like, women? Ew. Women. Women are gay, dude. Women? That's probably the most gay thing you can have in a video game. Just saying. You can see sex scenes. Yes, 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 yes. I have like 200 hours of Baldur's Gate. Really, Nat? 200 hours? Did you fuck the demons? Did you fuck the demon? In all in the cutscenes? Maybe. Very nice. Whoa, look at that. Short answer to the promising alpha beta, but I would not release it yet as a trustworthy general purpose public optimizer. It is already useful for an hour scope, Linux plus Llama server plus primary NVIDIA system. The core workflow is solid. GGUF discovery, metadata, human and agent reports, reproducer command. Like the release blockers are profile state is shared by every GGUF in the same parent directory. State path is only based on the parent directory. Tuning multiple flat models under models can mix or overwrite runs in the recommendations. Recommendation do not fingerprint the model file. Replacing a GIF at the same path can leave all result looking current. Compatibility checks only compare environment server states. Report agents. Hey, I'm already at 93. Return store recommendation after hardware software change. Do not validate the current environment. I'm wondering of something. Yeah, I mean, Alex, I love, 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 love the AI you told me to try. What? You love, 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 love? Do you think he'd accept me as a gay omega if he can be the alpha male? Wow. This is a classic dynamic, and honestly, yes! There is a very high chance he would accept it, of course. Of course. What true alpha doesn't want, a gay omega? Of course. Provided the alpha male personality fits his personality. Here's why this specific setup, a gay omega plus alpha male, usually works with Dark Souls lovers. Wow. You see, you see? I told you it was a great model, right? It's the best model, you know? It's a mixture of experts. So many you see the expert you can witness the expertise here, you know? So much expertise. It's crazy. Lots of expertise. You can fit lots of expertise in 35B, including about the alpha omega relationships. Uh, Definitely my file. Report can store connection bounded pros are not fully bounded. The stalled server can hang into startups also waits 2-3 minutes. Checking whether the trap was already exited. Oh yeah, I also need to release. I'm going to release Petit Bench and all that. Also, I have thought of lots. I'm going to show you. I have thought. Wait, I have spicy chats in ChatGPT that I don't want you to see. Well, spicy and less spicy. Wait. Wait, what? I'm the strategy support to your brute force, Nat. Wow. What does that mean exactly? It means you're the big, strong alpha who gets the glory. I'm the omega who makes sure you look good doing it. I handle the details, strategy, and keeping you supplied so you can focus on being awesome. That's right. In other contexts, we could also call that a DS relationship, you know? But Nat is not ready for this conversation, I think. Gay guys, what about Stardew? We could beat the game. I think I have Stardew Valley. Do I have Stardew Valley? I'm not sure. Did I crack it? Wait. Let me open Steam real quick. Wait. Wait, it's not this one. So, wait, wow. Does he hate being topped socially? Some alpha types like being the center of attention. Make sure you don't steal the spotlight in a way that feels like competition. Let him have the cool moments. You see, Quen knows how to treat a top. He knows the rules, you know? This model is great, you know? Yes, let's talk about me. Let's just talk about me. Wait, the spicy chat are still here. Where are my tasks? Fuck. Oh no, it was on the other account. It was on the other account. I think is okay. Here are the spicy chats that I want you to see. It's a bit too private. Ah, I can actually. It's okay. Like I also have special chat with AI. No, but it's not with the AI. It's about subjects. It's not with the AI. Me too. Well, it's similar to your alpha omega, reflections here that you have with Quen, just something else. Uh, oh, well, okay, but actually I copy pasted. I think I'm going to try my custom benchmark on Petit Bench will be this, like to test a model to see like how strong it is. I'm gonna ask it to first 6 tasks. This will be my benchmark, a custom physics sandbox in Rust and WGPU, an ambitious front-end UX demo with 3GS and JSAP, which is an animation library in JavaScript, a high concurrency Rust Axum telemetry backend. Axum is like a backend framework in Rust. And the one that I like a lot, artificial life agent simulation in Rust plus WGPU, just to see if it can do it. It's quite similar to this, so maybe I should actually change this. Or maybe not, because I want to do everything in Rust anyways. Deep web research report on the current UFO UAP field, because I know everything about this field. So if the model is a weak model and says all kinds of bullshit, I can notice, And a Rust Ratatouille SQLite database workbench. No, it's a SQLite database engine, actually. Basically a database engine. Fuck. But written inside the TUI in Rust and Ratatouille, which is the TUI framework of Rust. Yep. And I think it's good because it can like show how good the app is on stuff that I understand and how good the model is, and how precise it is. Well, oh fuck. Something. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Too bad. It's okay. Get back to code. Back to code. Um, I need to test. To test what? Test what? Runtime fit and it does not explore threads, GPU layer placement, multi GPU. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This tool need to be minimalistic and simple. Formulate a plan to make it good, simple, without it being half baked. Fuck! Of course you did! Of course you did! Ah! I'm not watching this. This is my privacy. I'm not watching this. Ah, now you saw everything. Now it's lost in the 4 hours of stream. Almost, in 10 minutes, it's 5 hours. Nobody will find it. Nobody will know. They'll never know. They'll never know. Okay? They'll never know. I'm gonna watch it though. What did you see? You like it was it visible? A bit, yes, it's visible. Ah, fuck! Of course it's in 1440p, so now if it was in 1080p, you wouldn't be able to read, but it's in 1440p. Fuck! I didn't understand. Don't worry, Nat, it's better this way. What is on there? I know. Wait, actually, it's okay. I know it's okay, actually. Bon, no, okay. Okay, it's not. It's not this one. It's the other one. It's the other account. So actually, this one is okay. Wait. What is? Ah, yeah. So I'm safe. Haha. Pranked. Pranked. On this one, I just. It's not the spicy ones. I just. The only personal thing here is that I asked the AI about balding patterns because I'm like, am I balding like lots of men? But actually, I think I'm not balding. It's just that, well, you know, hairlines move when you get old, but it doesn't mean that you're balding. That's the only thing that I was asking. No, the real spicy is actually here. But I don't want you to have that. I don't want you to see that. Do I want to see you to see that? No. This is a family-friendly stream. Huh? Please show us the photo. Which photo? The photo of what? I will be back on the stream to understand. Can you go back on stream to clip again? Okay, you have 1 second. Just because it's a funny topic, okay? It's a funny topic. Do I want you to know this? Why not? You know, people do YouTube videos on this. Nobody will find this. This is at the end of the stream. Nobody cares. You know? 3, 2, 1, go. Up. Voilà. That's all. I've showed you. I thought you uploaded a picture to ask Gork, am I balding? No, no, I didn't. No, I just asked for like a deep research. I did a deep research on male balding patterns just to see if I should be worried, and I don't think I should be worried. The conclusion was that no, I should not be worried about balding, even though it's true that like, or maybe I should like I should watch it, right? If it evolves, but usually at my age at 30, usually it's not what balding, like the real balding looks like. So, you know, maybe as I age, my hairline will maybe go up slightly, but it's not actually balding, you know? So, bon, I'll have to look at it. I'll have to check, of course. It can always evolve, but mostly, yeah, this is not balding, you know? This is just a normal hairline. This is okay. It's just that, of course, there is always a little difference between your 20s hairline and your 30s hairline. And this is normal for a man to have a hairline slightly go higher, not too, you know, but balding is very specific. Like balding, you start to get very deep like this, and then you have a bald spot, and then it all evaporates pretty quickly. I don't have that, so it's okay. You know? But since I'm aging and I never ask myself, wait, what happens when people bald? So I needed to get some info. You know, it's 1 a.m. now. It's not family friendly anymore. Yeah, you're right. Why are you having sex with the AI? Wow, I didn't expect it from you, Alex. So free. Look, you know, I'm gonna tell you because this is funny, okay? On Monday, I just randomly started watching YouTube videos. What did it recommend? I thought, what was on the? I. Well, actually, I ended up on something else. So what happened is that on Monday, for some reason, randomly, I I actually randomly encountered some YouTube videos about kinks, like people talking about kinks and like their. I didn't know, but there are like kink influencer, like you know, like content creators around kinks. uh, lots of gay guys, and oh my god, like it goes so far and so deep, and they're like, well, and I discovered that. And because I've discovered that, I watched like 20 videos about this just because I didn't know. I never actually cared enough about these kinds of stuff to get interested. But now I got interested because I'm like, okay, they're talking about this and that, you know? And so basically I watched like 20 or 30 videos about the different kinds of stuff that I don't know, that was interesting to me because I never got interested in this, Kings, BDSM, all that stuff. And one of a sudden I got like people talking about it outwardly. And I think that was very interesting. And then I was like, well, you know, maybe I should try this. Because some of the kinks or some of the BDSM stuff can also be applied to, you know, people without kinks. Like I'm not a kinky person, I think, at the base, but I am a top. So I like to dominate a bit, and I like to control. I like to, and so there are avenues where these kinds of things can apply to me and to my partner too, you know? So yeah, so I just wanted to get info on that. And to spy, like it's true, like sometimes in movies you see that or even I don't often you see that in the women shows, like on TV where they're like, oh yeah, to spice up the relationship or whatever. And it's true that it can spice up a relationship to add some, you know, like tooling or whatever. Uh, so yeah, I just got a bit interested. I ended up not on the chains though, but on the rope, actually. So yeah, and I like I like the fact that the rope you can tie you can you can because a chain it's fixed, right, like length, and it doesn't slide. The rope you can actually tie it. You can like I don't know, it's more refined than chain. So yeah, and I discovered that there is like an entire art form made of people who tie ropes around people, usually women. And this is like a Japanese art called shibari, and I was like, damn, okay. And then I watched the videos about the people who make tutorials about how to do, what they say, column tie, which like a column is like a limb, So one column tie, double column tie, and there's all kinds of techniques and knots, and it's very technical. And I was like, damn, that's so cool. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. That's like a craft, and also this is a bit funny to say, but when I think about AI replacing jobs, I think the one job that will not get replaced by AI is all the BDSM people, like because it's like purely a human thing to do and act in. So I don't know. Like it was I discovered this area, this art, this around like what people call bondage, because you have bonds holding you, restraining someone, um, and of course it can it can be applied inside a sexual session or whatever, but it can also be applied for art. You know, like this is an art. Like shibari is actually art, and you have actually I discovered there are like art, shows or whatever where women are suspended, in ropes, and it's like an art, how do you say, exhibition. So yeah, but if you're gay, what's up with adresser une femme? Hein? Adresser une femme? Adresser à une femme. What was that? Oh, ah no, it was for. Ah no, it was for the grammar. It was for the grammar. Because I was sending a message to a female friend, and I needed to to do some grammar, les accords. It's like, how do you say that in English? How to, I didn't know if I needed to put the message in female, to put like a verb in female form, because the structure of the sentence, it was a grammar question basically. I didn't know if the grammar of the structure of the sentence was correct to put it in female form. It was, that's all. Yeah, I didn't know if I needed to say in first with a masculine form, or in first with the feminine form, because maybe she was the first, or maybe it was first, because in French we have premier, première, and so I didn't know which one to use. That's all. Yeah, so it was before. It's funny that you're talking about how you're searching things on AI and YouTube, and we just saw your GPT screen talking about Rust. Yeah, maybe it's part of the package. When you learn Rust, that's what happens. Yeah, you know, you buy tools. You buy the tools. Oh no, Alex, don't ask ChatGPT about your gender identity. It was not about gender identity. It was about grammar. And about my TV, LG G1 black screen bug. I have a problem with my TV since one of the last updates. That's a bit annoying. I get a random bug that have a black screen on that shows up. So now you have a boyfriend. Good putty. I wouldn't call him my boyfriend for now. You know, this stage of the relationship has not been confirmed. I am in a relationship. Is he my boyfriend? Am I his boyfriend? Maybe not. Even being an AI, yeah. The AI can be whatever I want. Wait, I'm just going to do this and then I will leave. Wait, what I was talking about AI. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Require reliable NVIDIA metrics. Optional enhancements. Vale. What should recommendations optimize for? Runtime fit, because just startup context fit, prompt throughput generation, headroom. As task prompt. Add task prompts. Quoi? Measure startup. Recommended. Oh my god, I'm so famous. What do you mean you're so famous? My badge. Oh! Oh yeah. Clips leader. Ah yeah, you're the Clips leader now. They added many badges, right? Recently. Because there was not so those badges were not there before. Clips leader. Ah yeah. Subscriber. Clips leader. Very nice. Your open relationship. Did you hear that, Yannick? But you have a kind of a boyfriend, and it's not an AI. You should learn with him. Yannick. Sage. Well, it's not my boyfriend officially. Again. We are seeing each other. My badge, but I don't want to brag, hey? Yeah. Yeah, I see. Cool. Yeah, you have so many Eclipse Leader and Blossom Badge level 3. Maybe next week you will have Blossom Badge level 4. Is it one per week that you get the badge upgrade? How much installation should the surface be simplified? Keep core commands. Retain, scan, inspect, tune, report, serve. Made recommendable. Clearly optional or compositional. Allez, let's go. 5.6 Luna XI. Should tuning complexity be exposed? Once save default explicitly promote makes default short and conservative. Keep broader sweeps behind preset standard thorough. Uh, no config file initially. Benchmark behavior beyond CLI flags. Which machine readable interface should read the release promise to agents? Table agent JSON. Allez, come on. 350k window. Every 3 days. Ah, that's cool. Not we need to make group chat. A group chat about what? Use your AI boyfriend to include them. Instead of competing with them, use your AI boyfriend to bridge the gap. Group chats. Create a group chat with you, your friend, your AI boyfriend. Let the AI compliment. Well, we are passing on the AI boyfriend now. Let the AI compliment your friend or ask them about their day. Gifts, notes. Ask your AI boyfriend to generate a fun, quirky poem or message for your friend for their birthday or just because. Why it works. It turns the AI into a tool for connection rather than a barrier. Why it works. It turns the AI into a tool for connection rather than a barrier. By the way, when is your birthday, Yannick? Because I know Nat's birthday is in November. I don't remember the exact day. 21 of November? 21st? When is your birthday, Yannick? 28th of March. Ah, fuck, it's past. Did we say happy birthday? I think you said that it was your birthday, no? I don't. No, I don't remember. 28th of March. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. Well, sorry. Yeah. Well, it works. It turns the AI into a tool for connection rather than a barrier. Of course. Of course. Oh la la, so many questions. Keep as isolated optional adapter. Zero the useful integration where scoring. Make it clearly non-core. Neutral generic baseline. Use broadly supported documented default. Expose reasoning as an explicit option. Use an explicit option mode rather than forcing it onto every model. Keep thinking. Preserve the current high thinking behavior because the primary model are reasoning oriented. Well, yeah, I don't think you should high thinking. It's just that if the model can run on high thinking, it can run on low thinking. But if it runs on low thinking and when you try high, it doesn't, it crashes. That's annoying. So no, high thinking. What release target should the plan optimize for? First for the 0.1 beta. Yeah. My time to test the AI, I will test the Q3. Ah, Q3 of which one? The 35B? 35B, right? Wait, how much did it take? 92. Luna, 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 Luna. What should a plain tune model use before the user explicitly asks for local context? Use the default bounding for user 64 cap. Preserve current high context behavior will conflict with the short save default. The default should use the max normal context window size for the model. For the not an artificially small 64K or 32K. Yeah. Just the max that the model allows for standard use. And then I leave. And then I leave. Found this random video of a grandma saying freaky things. Really? I thought it fit the stream vibe. I should stop. I should stop talking about freaky stuff, but it happens, I should go back to being a monk now. I will watch the TikTok video and then the stream will go back to being a monk. I will not do it. I will not talk about, freaky things anymore. She didn't see the camera. Wow! Wow! My grandchildren! They're going to see me on TikTok. Damn. Wow. The girls need love too. What did she say? Someone's grandma. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, so what did she say, actually? It feels like she was trying to like help the woman get away from the guy, but it turns maybe she said something else or something. Wait, let's watch again. Just tell her like I want to know what to. Yeah, okay. I can give a compliment to her and she'd come home. Okay, so she wanted to tell the guy, just be straightforward. Don't beat around the bush. If you want to fuck an old lady, just tell her directly. Wow. Nice. You know? She was just trying to say to this man, be honest with the sentiment, sir. Be honest. Ah, here's the plan. It took some time. Keep the tool focused on one for local. Do not add model quality evaluation. Backend specific support for configure starting explosively. Not a complete universal optimizer. Okay. Yes. Implement this plan. First thread, context use 37%. Yes. Let's go. Voilà. How much? How much to write the plan? Hmm. Less than a percent. Good. So 92. I'm wondering how much it will take. But I guess it will take a lot of time for it to implement all the updates. With 5.5 medium, it would have taken me like 12% of the 5-hour usage. Let's see. Oula, 90 already. Hmm. Well, I think I will just go do something else while it works. So I will leave now. I hope you had a good stream. I had a very nice stream tonight. And yeah, yes. Don't. Was a very good stream. Yes, it was a very good stream. Except for the part where my privacy was recklessly violated by my own mistake, of course. But apart from that, it was great. It was great. You need to wait for my model to work. I'm waiting. How long? How long will it take? 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. Thank you. You didn't answer the question. Just some hours. Maybe 8 or more. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to stay here. Just kidding. Okay. But wait a while. Thank you, Alekshan, for waiting. Uwu. You're welcome. I'm going to wait. If my piece explodes, I can blame you. Yes, of course. Alert. How many percentage? 90. It's okay. You were 80%. 80%? 87. So how is the French weather? Well, today the hot wave is starting again. So today I think it was like 33. So it's starting to get hot again. And in the next few days, yeah, 35, 36, 37, 37, and then back to 34. So it will be 37 until Monday. And on Tuesday, it goes back down to 34, 32, 31. And maybe at the end of next week, we might have some rain. Damn, that would be cool. Finally. Yeah, so no, like heat wave until Monday, and then we'll see. Any big protests recently? No, not that much. I guess the biggest, yeah, the biggest animations right now is the football thing, I guess. Passing goof, very nice. Ah, yeah. I guess it's too hot to, and actually, the the protests have been cancelled also, like especially the, like for example, there was the gay pride that was supposed to happen in Paris at the end of June, but it was cancelled because it was in the middle of the heat wave. So they canceled the pride, you know. They canceled the pride, and it's now it will happen in September. They canceled the pride, they canceled some music festivals too because of the heat wave that was going to happen near Paris. Yeah, so some things have been cancelled, and I think protests cannot happen during the heat wave, especially long marches. You know, how is the football French will win? Well, yeah, I guess France is okay, right? Nat, I thought about you because I saw that Brazil lost. I hope Brazilians are not too sad about this. Is it crazy that Brian Johnson got his chronic illness during Chronic Illness Awareness Month? Really? I didn't know. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes, I was cheering for Norway. Really? Why? Why were you cheering for Norway, Nat? You didn't like the Brazilian football team? Wasn't there like in the team there was Neymar, no? People in Brazil are very loud and make a lot of noise. And you don't like the noise. You like your tranquility. So if Brazil win, more noise. Same dude. Really? So I always cheer for the other team. I okay, see. Ah yeah, you mean the noise in the neighborhood where you live, right? And Ireland is funny. Yes, Ireland is funny. Thank God Germany is gone, so I don't have to hear the shouting and honking every night. I okay, I see. Well, I haven't heard much honking, but I guess in my in my neighborhood, I mean in my like residence, there's a lot of old people, so I guess I guess there's less excitement, and this is good for my tranquility, so I like it. Looks like a Viking, yes, screaming and blah blah. Brazil became animal when the subject becomes animalistic, or yeah, when the subject is football. Yeah, because Brazil is a big football nation, right? How many times did you win the World Cup? Five, six, seven? I don't remember. Brazil won the World Cup a crazy amount of time. Five, yeah. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of wins. Because France only two. My neighbors always get the grill out and scream for the top of their lungs if Germany scores. Really? Oh wow. That's funny. Ah yeah. That's funny. Mm. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, I see. I'm happy that Norway wins. Well, yeah, I mean, in a way, it was good for Norway because I think it's the first time that they went that far into the World Cup, right? It's the first time they went that far in their history, right? Like they never went to, right, to a quarterfinal or something. Yeah, right. So it's not it would not have been the first time Brazil went in the quarterfinals, but Norway it's the first time. I think I read that somewhere. So it's good for them, you know. And also Norway is great because they always have great cheering, like patterns with their audience. They always find good, like now they are beating a drum or something, and they do like like a boating or something. How do you call that? Ramming, you know. And this is pretty cool. Like every time the French team sees what the Norwegians are doing with their audience, with their public, and they do the same. And every time the French copy the Norwegians, you know. But every time I'm like, come on, guys, you can't find something like, you know, find your own rituals. Don't just copy the fucking Norwegians. Every time the Norwegians come up with great rituals with their audience, and every time the French just copy them. And I'm like, oh, come on, that's ridiculous. It's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, like the Norwegians with their public, it's pretty cool what they do. Like windows closed and everything, you can hear them yelling, yeah. Wow. Are you okay? Hey, that's hardcore. So do you live, Yannick, in an area where like it's not the city, but people's gardens are still relatively close to each other, right? It's like a suburb, kind of. So you can easily hear your neighbor when he's in their garden or something. Is that what it is? Yeah, but the garden is like one street away. It's like 200 meters. Hey, okay. Oh yeah, so they are shouting very loudly. Hey, okay. That's funny. Yeah, so they're shouting. Crazy. Okay. That's funny. Oh yeah, football. Football. That's that's football. People like football. People like football, that's how it is. I don't like football, but people like football. Okay, testing. Ah, finally. If I disappear, it's because Petit exploded my PC. Yes. Yes, now the VRAMs will get. And Nat, don't forget that you need to ask your agent to tweak your VRAM parameters, because maybe the model will not fit in 8 gigabytes. You need to actually tweak it, to make it fit into the 8 gigabytes. It will not work right away. You need to tweak it. You need to ask the agent to, uh, offload some of the MOE workload to the CPU to keep your VRAM under 8 gigabytes. Okay, I did this in model file. Okay. Yeah, but even if it doesn't work, you need to try again, because there's lots of stuff to configure. Bon, Luna XI, 82, hein? 82. Oh, they reset the limits also. Oh, they're nice. Wait, did they reset the limits or did I just wait? Did they reset the limits? Yes, they reset the limits. Oh, they're nice. Very nice of them. The codecs I'm talking. Codecs. I can feel it exploding. Ah, okay. Does it work though? Can you actually write something? If you say hello, does it actually work? Hello? Hello? I don't even know what's going on. Nat is trying his local model. I sent hello, yes. And nothing happened. Well, maybe you need to tweak it more. Again, like just try to open Gemini and say like, I have this model, I have 8 gigabytes of VRAM, make it fit, like try to fill 7.5 gigabytes of VRAM and offload everything else to the CPU and make it work, That's local girlfriend, you mean? Yes. Also, of course. Yes. 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 Voilà. Allez, it's not finished, so I will actually go away from my PC now. It was a great stream. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. I hope your model starts working for real now. Not, and don't forget, you can ask the, yeah, I'm sure you can make it work, but you just need to tweak a lot with the MOE. Remember that the 3 billion active parameters fit inside your VRAM, so it should be able to work. You just need to tweak it. Voilà. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, hello D9V. I'm just leaving. So hello D9V, and see you next time maybe. Thank you for the follow. Good night. So what do you think about GPT 5.6? I'm gonna answer you really quick because I wrote everything here. 5.6 cost intelligence takeaways based on artificial analysis. Luna models are on the priority frontier for medium complexity tasks. They're the cheapest for the intelligence for medium complexity tasks. The Sol models are priority frontier for high complexity tasks. The Terra models are a bit in the middle and I don't like them. For low complexity tasks, you'd better use Mimo 2.5 or DeepSeek V4 Pro than Terra Low or Luna Medium or Luna Low. They are not that great for the cost and for the intelligence. And Grok 4.5 and Sol Medium have the same cost per task and intelligence, but Sol Medium is better at coding. Here it is. Voilà. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm French. Good night. You did a very good. You know, you post freaky pictures, so be careful. Maybe. Sometimes. We'll see. Yes, I'm French. I'm French from Paris. Paris, la cité de l'amour. La Tour Eiffel, you know? So cool. Bonne nuit, merci beaucoup. Boom, boom from Paris. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work. How do I do this? But like this. Boom, boom from Paris. No, wrong. Boom, boom. Boom, boom from Paris. See you, see you, see you. Hey, now I live for real. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, bye.